And with the first pick of the 2024 NFLorne draft, the Cornville 87 select Lorne Armstrong.
Cool.
G'day, guys. Thank you for joining me. This Slash will be joining me as well later, but for some unknown reason, he doesn't think he needs to show up at the start of the stream. So we will see him when he thinks, he's good and ready. So yeah, NFL Draft Day again. I'm feeling real good about today's draft. Usually I'm quite kind of have certain positions I think we need to draft to get quite concerned about players that I think are good going and that. But like I'm loosey fucking goosey this year. Like I've come to the realization that it is all just. Like, all the experts and stuff, man, like, they don't know what they're talking about. Like, the amount of times, like, they'll be like, oh, this was a terrible pick, or this was the best pick in the draft, and that fucking player sucks and is out of the league in a few years, and the ones they say are shit are great. So, man, just whatever comes, it's gonna be a fun draft night. And we're gonna listen to some Lorne while we kind of wait for the picks to come in. So. I hope it should be fun. We'll see how we go, I guess. But anyway, let me get myself set up here and say hello to all you lovely people. So Slash did the stream art for tonight. So there's Lorne getting his jersey for the Cornville 87s there, presented by the new NFLorne commissioner, Jordan. So very, very nice and exciting night for the young man. Anyway, g'day to that damn doctor, outdoor loser, pussy destroyer, rage-filled virgin, piece of chip, all the way absurd, the lamp that never got to shine on Lorne's dink, Spencer Silvera, hi sir, Miso Lorne, burnt leaves, Pine Barren Patriot, piece of chip, viral effects, Mr. Furley. One of those weirdos. Tranquillo. Mad Cracker. Lornography. Flaps and Clits. Mittens Romney. That's a great name. John Ryan. Who else we got here? Paula's Laugh. And Gorilla Face Gwen. Voice to Voice. Mo Green. It's jumped around again. Awesome. Dr. Cunt. Asbury Brad. Evil Little McNuggets. Who's going to head out when Slash gets here? Yeah, I know I've missed people because I went all weird, but that's alright. Jinx. Hello, Jinx. Brian Kane. More crap for put downs. Mo Green. I think I got everyone. Sorry if I missed you. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick calls from the draft, not the draft, from the dump, pretty randomly. So we'll see what we get. If the call's fun, we'll keep listening to it. If it's shit, we'll pick another one. Happy for I'll get a Bud AZ Duke. Happy for people to kind of request calls. Doesn't mean I will play them, but yeah, if there's a particular call you want to hear, let me know. If not, we'll just kind of go with what I grab from the dump. So, g'day explosive diarrhea. So we're going to start with this is entitled Part 1, Lorne chooses beer over Winnie. So, if I remember correctly, context here is Winnie's in the hospital. I have no idea what for. Like with Winnie, it could be just about anything. But Winnie's in the hospital. Lorne doesn't contact her at all because he's getting drunk, and chaos ensues. So let's go.
Why don't you know, asshole?
I know what you think. I don't know why you're mad at me.
Like, He's going, I know what you think. In other words, I know you think because I've been drinking. But he's like, but he says it in a way like, I know what you think, but it's definitely not that. But it is definitely that. Like, you've been just getting drunk all day.
Why wouldn't you answer my phone calls? Where are you right now? You still at the hospital?
You got drunk and didn't call me all day knowing I'd be here at the hospital.
No, I thought you said that Dan was coming out today.
What difference does that make?
Because I didn't think you were going to call me all day because Dan was supposed to be out there today.
Why would that make me not want anybody to show me they care? Asshole.
Baby, you know I fucking love you. Come on, get real.
What an asshole.
You told me Dan was going to come out.
Asshole.
Why would I call you when Dan's coming out?
Why
when
would
I know
you
Dan's going to be there.
Why would you not?
Because I'm trying to respect you and Dan and your friendship with Dan.
Oh,
Really? Is that what it is?
bullshit.
Really, Lorne?
Bullshit. That is so ridiculous. I mean, he is so jealous of Dan, like, ridiculously. I mean, he's jealous of every guy, but ridiculously jealous of Dan. But when it suits him, I'm just trying to give you guys, I know you guys are great friends, just didn't want to get in the way. Like, that's bullshit. And it's also ridiculous. So, like, if your girlfriend's in the hospital, you can't be there because, you're a registered sex offender and you can't leave the state. But no, being serious, like, say your girlfriend's in the hospital and for whatever reason you can't be there, like, great that, she has friends that can, but you're still going to want to talk to her and you know that she's still going to want to hear from you. Like, this is just shit. Just admit it. You just wanted to get drunk all day and you don't really care because you're never going to actually be able to be with Winnie. And so you got the offer to go drinking and it was, easy for you to step out of your little fantasy world for a while there. G'day, polynomial purebred.
I didn't before, baby.
Baby.
I didn't before.
You're so
And I'm trying to do that now.
You didn't fucking call me.
No.
You went out and fucking got drunk all fucking day, asshole. Whatever I've done, you've always fucking called me and bugged me. Bugged the fuck out of me.
I know,
and
baby.
Today, you're acting like you're doing some noble thing by not doing so, but you're just being a fucking asshole. You just wanted to get drunk without consequence, and I'm not going to let you fucking turn it into this thing that makes you a hero. You're an asshole. You knew I probably wanted to hear from you. You knew where I was. You know I was lonely and scared. You know what's going on with me. You don't fucking care enough to even fucking say
I knew Dan was supposed to be out there.
At all? What the fuck difference does that make?
Good question.
Because this is not like it was before.
Shut up. If
the same
your mom
stuff,
went into the hospital, would you not visit her because Clayt already went to see her that day? What a fucking bitch you are. What are you fucking hiding?
Nothing. I was trying to be respectful to you and Dan.
What?
That is the most suspicious nothing I've ever heard. Nothing! Like, if you ask your partner something and they respond like that, they're 100%. Like, if if you're like, what are you doing on your phone right there? Nothing! They're 100% doing something they don't want you to know about on their phone.
Don't you fucking feed me that horse shit, you fucking drunk bitch.
I'm not even drunk. Jesus, you're still giving me hell. Baby, I was trying to be respectful to you and Dan. You said Dan was supposed to come out there today.
You and I both know that you're full of
shit.
Why don't you just fucking be honest? Why can't you just fucking tell the fucking truth? Why not? You know you're drunk. Just because you think that it was a while ago that you drank. You think you woke up sober, bitch?
I haven't even been to bed yet.
Yeah, you know what? Your girlfriend's literally dying. You didn't fucking answer the phone or call me all day long. Dan could have
Baby,
been out there.
listen.
Listen.
You hadn't called me. Okay,
drink
you knew
beer
that I was
today?
doing stuff today.
You know what?
You knew that I had to do stuff today.
You knew I was
I
in
have
the
to keep
hospital.
warm.
You knew I was in the hospital. Don't you fucking act like you didn't get fucking drunk today.
You could have stayed on the phone with me all day.
Lorne,
You could have stayed on the phone with me all
called you,
day.
stupid. Your phone was turned off, idiot. And
He
I
needs
didn't
to
leave
drink
you
to
any
keep warm,
messages except
guys.
for one. I called you all fucking day. And if you want a screenshot of my call log, I'll show it to you. But I shouldn't even have to because you and I know you were fucking getting fucking drunk with your phone turned off.
Yes.
You knew
Okay,
I
for one, my phone was not turned
Whether
off.
or not my friend was here, you don't think I might have wanted to hear from you? Are you
Baby,
fucking kidding me?
Baby, I thought Dan was supposed to be out there today.
All
And I
day.
wasn't going to call you because I know you how
No,
much
I've
you like
already
Dan.
told you that is rejected. No, that's fucking bullshit.
He's just so, he's
Stop
such a
it.
Well, reject
selfless person.
if you want. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
Yes. Did you drink beer today?
Yes.
I can tell because you are
Did I
fucking
get
slurring, and you're just
Did
like
I get drunk?
Boyd.
No.
You think that
I didn't
nobody
get drunk.
can tell when you're drinking and
I love when he asks himself easy questions like, "Did I get drunk?" No. Like he's just gonna ask the question and answer it. G'day, Turd Ferguson and L Swearingen.
you are clearly inebriated still.
Baby,
Don't fucking
I'm trying to be
say it.
honest with you.
No, you're not.
I didn't get drunk. Oh,
I didn't get
God.
drunk. I got
You
fucking
don't
hammered.
think
I'm
that
trying
you
to
are
be
drunk,
honest with
Lorne?
you.
What's drunk to you? If you're not drunk, then I am really, really scared to see and hear you when you are.
It's just a few sips over the limit.
All right. Don't do this to me anymore.
I'm at the fucking hospital, bitch. You fucking abandoned me. There is no do this to me anymore.
I didn't abandon you.
Yes, you did.
I
And
did
you
not
went-
abandon you.
You have no idea.
You told me
how
Dan
much
was coming
time I
out.
have left. It
You told me
doesn't
Dan was
matter.
coming
It
out
doesn't
today.
fucking matter if
I was trying to be
friends come in.
respectful to you
No, you're
and
not
your
trying to
friendship
be
to Dan.
fucking respectful. Fuck you.
He's such
You're
a good
fucking
guy.
liar. Stop acting like that.
Like, honestly, guys, I think we have him wrong. He's such a good guy. He just, wanted to be respectful to their friendship. Just, let them have the whole 24 hours together, no interruptions. He's a good dude. G'day, Jim Beam.
I know you've rehearsed it all fucking day long.
And O'Rourke.
It's not gonna work. So all your fucking practice and work you put into that is useless. Congratulations, you played yourself.
I'm not fighting.
Well, I'm not fighting either. I can't fucking deal with
We
this.
got him if I'm going to fight with you.
I hope my liver gives out.
And that's not even right for you to say that.
G'day, Donde.
Why not? If you cared, you would have fucking called me to at least to see how I'm doing. You know I'm in the hospital. I'm respecting this bullshit. What do you think I want more? Your fucking lie about respect, or to know that you care enough to at least call me once, or at least text me once? You fucking asshole. I have no idea if you know how serious my health issue is.
Hey, the Duchess of Cornwall.
I know, and I was also trying to not stress you out.
No.
Pee-wee's
How
Burned
would it be
Pizza.
stressful?
It doesn't
to
matter what I
receive
say.
support?
You're not going to
How
accept it.
would it be stressful to have received a little bit of support and caring from you all day long, even if it was for you to fucking text
Good,
one
because I thought
word?
Dan was there with you.
So the
I
fuck.
thought Dan was there with you.
So what? What if Dan went to go visit
So-
without Emma, and he's like, "Oh well, I'm here," and then Emma said, "Oh no, I sent
Without
him."
Emma,
Whatever.
why do I care without Emma?
Whatever.
Dan's your best friend, and I trust
Whatever.
Dan and you.
Oh no, that honestly, I can't believe he can get that out of his mouth, that whole sentence, without laughing. Like, you do not trust Dan with her. You're the one that instigated rules that, Winnie cannot talk to Dan unless Emma's there. Like, that is crazy.
Whatever, Lorne. You're not
Crazy,
even paying
Lorne.
attention to the point. You're so fucking thick in your head.
G'day, RTH.
I don't care. I don't need you, and I don't need any friends. I called Susan.
No.
So fuck you.
Well, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you called, but I thought Dan was there.
It doesn't fucking matter.
You told me he was going to be there
Stop
today.
bringing that up and stop bringing up the receipt.
Is Dan there?
It's not going to work. No matter how much you fucking rehearsed saying
Is
that
Dan
thing
there?
and smiling to yourself, that'll work. It's not going to fucking work. Point your fingers up.
Shut up.
Fucking wave them up and down right under your ugly nose.
Shut up.
Fuck you.
Is Dan there? Is Dan there?
I just fucking told you he's not here.
G'day, sorry. G'day, Il Rig and Dan's Jeans. And I mean, look, I haven't been in the hospital for a little while, but I do think it would be nice to be told to shut up while I'm in there. I think that would make me feel better about my current situation.
Probably cares less than you do.
Didn't you say he was supposed to be there today?
If you would have fucking called, then you would have had the update that he couldn't make it.
G'day, Andrew.
Dan couldn't make it there today?
Nobody could.
Is he coming tomorrow?
Fuck you.
Stop.
9
Baby,
minutes
stop.
in, and
Please.
not a how are you? You're dying. How are you? 9 minutes in, you fucking selfish drunk.
Burn.
Baby,
If
please
you weren't busy
stop.
drinking, you would have called and asked.
Baby, please. Did Dan say that he would be there tomorrow?
When is Dan going to be there? Because now I'm a little bit worried.
Tell me,
How's your
please.
Drinking buddy, Lorne. Your little drinking buddy's all right. Make sure that you asked.
G'day,
Huh?
Kelly.
Can Dan be there tomorrow?
Right?
Can Dan be there tomorrow?
Why don't you tell me how
So does he have another day of drinking planned? Is this why he's like, can Dan be there tomorrow so I can just have some time off? And it's so funny, like because Lorne usually doesn't have anything to do. And he wants all the time he can get. Like, every second he wants to be on the phone. If you're not on the phone, who are you fucking? All this kind of stuff. But as soon as he has a better offer, fucking do whatever you want. In the hospital, live it up. I hope Dan's there. If he's not, don't really care. Like, it's pretty awesome.
they're doing.
Baby, come on.
Ask.
Stop creating drama. Stop
No.
creating drama. Please
Address
answer
my
me.
hurt
Can
feelings,
Dan, did Dan
asshole.
say he could be there tomorrow?
Address my hurt feelings, asshole.
G'day, Kit Kat Meow. And look, take notes, guys. Guys and girls. Next time you're in an argument with your partner, and they feel like you haven't really paid them the attention, or care. Just tell them stop creating drama. I really think this de-escalates every situation. So write that one down.
Comment on it.
Tony is fine.
What?
Tony is fine. All right.
Did she ask about Tony?
And I have an update about Roy.
Oh, brilliant.
What?
I'm sure Roy wants you to share that.
Nobody knew anything about.
Oh, well, you better tell everyone.
What's that?
He's such a little gossip queen too. He loves it when he's got information that no one else has, and he can't wait to tell people.
Noise in the background.
The hospital.
Business.
Somebody crying?
Winnie is.
Shut up.
Why are people crying in the hospital, Winnie? Nothing sad ever happens in the hospital.
The information I'm giving you is not information for you to put out because it's family information in your family, so don't put it out.
Okay, guys, did you hear that? Just keep this to yourself, alright? No one else has this information. We're just going to keep it to ourselves.
Roy's license has been suspended or revoked.
What?
I know. I already saw it on
And
the
nobody
booking.
knew anything.
That is
You
shocking.
saw it already?
The booking page has it on there. It says driving with suspended license and all of his charges is public info. He lied to everybody saying that he had a license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know it until Mom found out from Aunt Sharon.
Funny that Winnie knows more about your family than you do.
Today.
Today.
Yeah. He's been driving like that the whole time.
Yeah, nobody in the family knew it.
No way. And isn't this classic Lorne right here? Like, you know, let's stop talking about me being an asshole. What about that fucking Roy driving on a suspended license? Piece of fucking shit.
This is how bad Roy's gotten.
Shocking, Roy. Disgusting.
Tony Wendy showed me his fucking mugshot. And it's not too hard to tell from his fucking mugshot.
He looks
like fucking shit. Yeah.
Oh, Pee-wee, who am I wanting the Packers to draft or what position? Like, yeah, I actually am the most, like, kind of, I don't care who they pick this draft. I think, like, they're in a pretty good position, and I think it's just, like, whatever need is available when they get there. Like, I think they could use O-linemen, safeties and corners, another receiver, like really any position other than like, your kickers. Well, actually, we probably need a kicker because that guy sucked. But obviously not in the first round. But like they could take anyone in this first round besides like your kickers and that kind of shit, and I'd be happy with it. Like I'm just going with whatever happens this year.
He's royally like shit.
Good, so maybe now you won't walk around with your fucking chest puffed out. Like some hero.
Well, my chest was not puffed out before anyway, honey.
It
Hey,
was
Leonardo.
I hope your chest
you
wasn't.
bitch.
I hope. Stop it.
You hope her chest
No,
wasn't
he's-
out? Is that what you were about to say? G'day,
I don't
Sandshower.
know if he's going to be in there for 7 days or for 30 days, though.
Well, I'm sure you'll keep us updated.
Will you fucking turn off that fucking little house on the prairie, you goddamn bitch?
Why?
How
Why
else?
the fuck does that bother you?
But Winnie, how else is he going to have special time with himself without that on?
That fucking music alone should relax you.
There's something
Relax.
wrong with a grown man watching little girls run around in dresses,
Oh, fucking
screaming,
bullshit.
in crisis
I ain't fucking watching little girls.
all the time.
I'm not watching little girls. There's no other reason I fucking watch it. And that's funny how fucking everybody else's fucking head goes to that.
Everybody's
Fucking
head.
wolf ass fucking
Yeah, everybody's
assholes.
head. Who else? Who else has brought up the truth to you, asshole? Bitch.
You and just you.
I'm everybody. Okay, thank you.
Ain't nobody fucking brought it up to me. You're the only one.
Shut up.
Well, you don't have many people.
The fucking show's staying right on there. I like Michael Lennon. Nobody fucking likes it. You're fucking bad. Don't care. It's fucked up that it would bother somebody else that I watch a show that I fucking like.
You know what's gonna happen. You know everything, the plot and everything. But you rewatch and rewatch. You know what else? Men have their
Yeah, you know why? Because I don't have to get up and change the goddamn thing. I can let it fucking run for 5 hours and not have to change it.
Get turned on because they know what they like. You found what you like.
I don't have to get up and change the fucking thing. It plays for 5 hours straight as background noise.
But the TV would play for ever. Like the TV, you can just put the TV on if you only want background noise and not, something with little kids that you like in it. You could just put on the TV. Now I know there will probably be little kids you like in that too, but if if it's why are you watching this specific show if it's just background noise?
You know why? Because I'm a single fucking guy, and it makes me help know that I'm not alone.
You're still fucking alone. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, just noise doesn't make you not alone. Like that is weird. That's weird. I'm alone. Oh, I'm gonna put on a podcast. Oh, I'm not alone anymore. I've got my best friends, these two podcast hosts or some shit. Like, you're so warped. G'day, where's Wildo and Swifty? Fantastic Planet.
Oh, God, that felt good. It's like you just made me come.
Amazing how a different ways to fucking look at it.
Misery, please.
G'day, VO Hoss.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah, I'm dying, but I'm still in a better place than you. Oh, yeah, baby.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yes, that misery, bitch.
Fucked up, are you thinking like fucking Xavier Von Erck and Chris Hansen?
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Lorne. That's what I need.
Hey, Eureka's mum.
You wanted to hear it, so
Oh, thank you,
I
yeah.
tell you the way you're acting.
Okay.
And I can't watch a fucking TV show without you judging it. Without you judging me.
Sucio. Well, I don't know, Lorne. I don't know what else you expect me to do but sit here and think and think and think when my boyfriend knows that I am struggling with something serious and just decides to fuck it. I know other people who I can get something else from right now. She can wait.
I can't do anything.
You can't.
I was trying to be respectful.
Okay. We're back to that again. Okay.
But yeah, fucked up.
If I would have kept calling, it would have bitched me out flat.
You didn't even try.
So stop.
You didn't.
But there is a happy medium. Like, you don't have to call and call and call and call. You don't have to arrest someone, but you don't also have to not call at all to make sure that you're, not. You could have just called her. She's in the fucking hospital.
Didn't even text.
No.
Stop.
You know why? Because you told me Dan was going to be out there. So I was trying to be respectful.
So stop.
Call Dan right now. Call Dan right now. Let's ask him.
No.
What? Why?
Why?
So you're going to... So Dan's been to visit her, which you basically used as an excuse to ignore her. So what, you're going to call Dan and say, hey Dan, seeing you were there, is it totally okay that I just got drunk all day and didn't even send Winnie a message? Like, oh sure, Lorne. G'day, Omega.
I'm going to call Susan.
Okay, good. We'll call Susan. You know my number, and you never called me.
She's the one in the hospital, you fucking idiot.
So
Call
no
Emma.
fucking excuse.
Hi, call Emma. Call Emma and Dan.
Hello? Anyway, that just proves how fucking drunk you are.
I'm here.
I don't give a fuck. I fucking told you.
G'day, Winchester Spincock.
I tried to call you all fucking day. You had your fucking phone off.
Why do you not want to call Dan?
Bitch, don't you fucking hear me? I'm not deflecting. I am not gonna let you get away with this. You hurt my feelings.
Why do you not want to call Dan?
Didn't even fucking ask me how I'm doing.
Now, here we go. 10 minutes ago when it suited him, I just wanted to give you time with Dan. I don't need to call you because I trust you completely with Dan. I just wanted to be respectful for your time with your good friend Dan. But now where she's like, so he thinks, okay, let's call Dan, and Dan's, we're boys, so he's gonna back me up, and he's gonna be like, hey Winnie, just calm down, I was there with you. Lorne doesn't have to call you, like, that kind of stuff. But now he won't talk Dan, so why don't you want to call Dan? Is that because, Dan's going to answer and go, oh, g'day, Winnie. Geez, we had some great time fucking earlier. Can I come tomorrow and fuck you again? Like now his little mind has gone from being totally not jealous, totally trusting to like, why aren't you calling Dan? Oh, g'day, Uncle Dave. I love you too.
You know what I'm going through. You couldn't.
You haven't given me a chance. All you've been doing is bitching at me.
No, Lorne. It's not going to work. You were so discourteous and cruel to somebody today. And your plan of how you were going to try to let it boil over didn't work. Don't be fucking mad
I was
at
cruel
me.
and discourteous when I was
I'm
trying to be
not
fucking
trying to distract me
respectful.
with some bullshit.
Very
If you
respectful.
fucking tell me you're going to try to be respectful with me one more time, this is the last time we're going to talk. Ever. Do you fucking hear me? I'm not going to make you admit that that's a bullshit fucking lie you rehearsed.
G'day, Chris Nesbitt, Polite Goblin. But why can he not just apologise? Like, I mean, none of this matters. Like, but he's clearly done the wrong thing. Like, if this was a real situation, he's definitely done the wrong thing. Why can't he just say, I'm sorry, Winnie. Like, this was, you're in the hospital. Look, I didn't really think about it. But I can see now that was pretty rude. And to be honest, I wanted to go out drinking. Is a shit thing to do. Sorry. Like, just apologize. You won't mean it, but still do it.
But don't feed it to me again. Stop.
Shut up and don't fucking say that shit to me again.
Fuck you.
Disregard me, Lorne. Shut up and don't disrespect me again was definitely what you should have said.
You're the one that told me that Dan was supposed to be out there today.
Who fucking cares?
You are the one that told me that Dan was supposed to be out there today.
You think I did not want to hear from my boyfriend or the person who says he loved me? You thought I didn't want to hear from you all day, Lorne?
Well,
Is that what you thought?
you know my goddamn number. Why didn't you call me?
You stupid, ugly bitch. I called you. 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 I called you.
Because I wasn't in my phone, you fucking throwing the fist at me.
I called you.
Oh,
Bitch.
G'day, Alison Marie Armstrong.
Over and over.
I didn't have my phone on me because I thought you were busy with Dan.
Of course. You knew your girlfriend was in the hospital, and you chose to keep your phone in your hand so you didn't piss off your drinking buddies who don't even let you fucking piss in their restroom because you're a fucking pedophile. You selfish, ugly bitch.
Harsh assessment.
I can't fucking believe you're even fucking saying half the shit.
All of it's true. You didn't give a fuck about me when you left your phone and decided that you would just go ahead and...
So, Chicago's about to make their pick. Like, I just never understand why they have all this preamble and shit, like, and then Chicago gets their 10 minutes. Like, we all know they're taking Caleb Williams. Like, we all know that they're going to take another quarterback and completely ruin their career. Like, just let us know you're doing that now. We don't need to wait all this time for that. G'day, Drew B and LuluBop19.
Go with what your friends wanted. You couldn't tell them my girlfriend's in the hospital. I need my phone. Why couldn't you fucking call me on the way over when you were still sober? Why couldn't you send me one single text? Who gives a fuck if Dan was here or not? Do you think that Dan's gonna get mad because you call or text me? Did you not think that we wouldn't have a good conversation with the three of us on the phone? Something that would be enjoyable to me? As close as a fucking visit as you could get? Because you fucking tried to fuck a little girl, now you can't leave the state? You didn't even do the least you could do, Lorne. You're a fucking disappointment.
Hard to come back from that one.
Nothing to say? Seriously?
Why would I want to?
What were you
Let
thinking?
you fucking vent.
Why can't you
Let
apologize?
you vent.
Why can't you fix it? Why can't you fucking say what an asshole you are?
Because no matter what I say, you're gonna reject it.
Right. Because you refuse to tell the truth. Why don't you just admit it so we can get over it? You wanted to go get drunk. You didn't want to hear shit, so you decided to leave your phone in the car and make up some shit that you wanted to respect this and that, and I'd have a friend over. Just admit it so we can move on.
Because
Exactly.
You're a dishonest
because
asshole.
it's the same thing, Winnie.
No, admit it.
It's the same thing.
Admit it.
It is the same
Admit
thing.
it.
How?
Admit it now.
It's the same exact thing as me telling you what happened in my past, in my life. You reject it and tell me, no, that didn't happen to you in your life. This is what happened to you in your life.
What happened, Lorne?
When you wasn't even there to know what happened to me in my life.
Admit it, Lorne. You got up to go get drunk with your friends and
Wasn't.
thought that you would spin some fucking bullshit story that I would buy. Why don't you just admit it? Please. So we can move on.
And the thing I love about this too is because, like in Lorne's, like he thinks he is way smarter than he is, and so he cooked this up. So he thought, I am going to absolutely nail this. Like I've got a day of drinking that I'm going to get to do, but at the same time, I'm going to come out the hero here because he knows that he calls people too much. He knows that, he's insanely jealous and all this kind of shit. Like, he doesn't see anything wrong with that, but he has been told that by countless people. So he's gone, cool, I will get my day to myself, but I'm also going to be like, hey, I know Dan was going to be there. I was just giving you time to give. I totally trust you guys. And he thought the response was going to be, oh, Lorne, Jesus, that is so nice. Thank you. I'm so glad you called now, and I'm so glad you just let me have time with Dan. You are the best. And he would have just kind of had a big smug smile thinking, Lorne Armstrong, you crafty bastard, you've done it again. But that's not what happened.
Hey, Winnie, do you know that when I was 10 years old, I got a BB gun for my birthday?
What the fuck? What the fuck is
Admit
this?
that you did what you did today, Lorne.
Me and my brother were outside playing,
Admit it, Lorne.
and I propped up a piece of plywood up against a piece of wood.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I shot my BB gun at that piece of plywood. It ricocheted off and hit my brother in the ass. Now you can tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that didn't happen.
I don't understand what he's
You know, also when I was
like, is he just trying to make a point that, you weren't there, so you can't know what happened by pulling up some stupid story from his stupid fucking childhood? So she can go, well, I can't disprove that, so I guess I can't disprove that you were drinking all day instead of, checking on me in the hospital. Weird shit. This call's almost over too, so kind of we can go on to the next one in this, because this is like a 6-part call, and I'm certainly not listening to all 6 parts of this fucking call. But we can go on to the next one, which is where they call Susan. Or I can just pick out something else random or shout out requests.
5 or 6 years old. Me and my brother had got a bow and arrow for his birthday. And
Cool story, Lorne. Like that was that was a weird call. Let us see. Oh, hang on a second. The Bears pick us in, so let's all be completely shocked that they pick Caleb Williams. Okay, well, we're still waiting, so fantastic. Alright, let's go Let's go on to the next one for now, until I get bored of it.
Hi.
Are you ready to be a grown-up and tell me the truth? Or are you still going to treat me like a child and insult my intelligence with your bullshit?
It doesn't matter. I just fucking told you a bunch of shit.
You did.
I know you told me a bunch of shit.
100%, Lord. You just told her a bunch of shit.
You hear what I said?
I don't give a fuck. I was talking about your treatment of me today. I don't give a fuck what happened to your stupid-ass hillbilly family a bunch of years ago. I don't care if it's the truth or not.
All right, I am going to, interrupt with my gripes about the draft. Like, they've obviously just selected Caleb Williams, and they're all like high-fiving, and like, you've had fucking months to make. You knew you were going to take him. Like, why are you acting like, oh, thank God he was still on the board? Like, it's so fucking weird.
What I'm asking for is for you to just admit what happened and that you hurt my feelings instead of coming up with some bullshit that makes me feel even fucking worse. You think I'm fucking stupid?
No, I don't think you're stupid at all.
Then stop telling me stupid
But
shit.
I think you think that I'm stupid. And I'm trying to fucking tell you, I thought Dan was supposed to be out there today.
Who cares?
I went over to visit Tony and Wendy. I also went over to visit Mom. I also went to visit Sharon.
Why didn't you call me, Lorne? Yeah, I know you drove drunk to all. Why don't you call me? Why didn't you call me, huh? Why didn't you call me, Lorne? Why didn't
You
you
were
call
supposed to
me,
be with
Lorne?
Dan all day.
Why didn't you call me, Lorne? Who the fuck cares? Did you think
Why didn't you call me?
Because
I did, stupid! You left your fucking phone in the car, asshole! You don't
Yeah,
know
because
that
I thought Dan was there with you.
Lorne,
Didn't think I had to bring it in, Mike.
that's how I know you're drunk. Say hi to Susan, Lorne. I have her on the phone so she can hear
Hi,
how stupid
Susan.
you sound. Hey, Susan. My
Hey,
liver's
Susan.
failing. My boyfriend didn't call me until 7 o'clock tonight, Susan.
So you feel pretty hurt by that, Winnie?
Yeah, and listen to him.
She hasn't even said anything. He's like, oh, God. He knows this is going to be bad.
Does is scream at me for asking for an apology. Guess what, Susan? We were on the phone for half an hour. You didn't even ask me how I was doing.
Stop lying, Winnie. You've done more than that.
Oh yeah, let's hear it, Lorne. Come on, let's hear what I did. Let's hear what I did, Lorne. My feelings are hurt. I'm fucked up because of your ass. But let's hear about what I did, Lorne. Let's hear it, Lorne. I need to hear it. I'm in the hospital. I'm fucking dying. Tell me what I need to hear, Lorne. Tell me all the fucking shit I've done wrong. Baby licking bitch. Okay, Susan, go ahead and talk.
Winnie,
Over to you, Susan.
is it any way I can help you to try to relax a little? I realize this is so upsetting, and I'm just concerned that you getting this upset is not good for your condition because you're getting well, but getting this upset might not be good for you. So is there anything that Lorne and I can do to help you just relax a little? Because you're the most important person right now getting well, you know?
I know, but I just have a lot of problems and my blood pressure gets high and I don't care. I'm going to die anyway. All I wanted to know is that he loved me and didn't call me all day long. He tried to say I didn't call him, but I did. I called him over and over again. And I sent you the log of my phone calls. There's 13 of them on there since 10:30 when I woke up.
Well, Winnie,
I love you and you know I love you.
Listen to that.
You know for a fact that I love you.
What I want to hear.
Winnie, I can't read your mind, honey.
Give me the truth. I told you what I wanted.
Lorne, do you hear what she's asking? Do you hear what the one thing that she's asking
I was over Tony's. I told you I was over Tony's.
So?
I've also been in Mom's today. I've been in Sharon's. I've been all over the place today. I went to the dump.
Wow. You've had quite
What'd
the
you
day,
do at the dump?
I took mine and Mom's trash down the dump.
You took your mom's trash and yours to the dump?
Yep.
Came back with a bed.
In your truck?
Cubes.
No, in my car.
Oh, in your car. Sorry, I forgot what you're driving these days.
And
Actually,
also, your
I,
girlfriend's
I,
dying. You went to the dump. Good job, Lorne. You went to the dump. You couldn't even text your girlfriend, but you went to the fucking dump.
Winnie, I thought Dan was supposed to be out there today with you.
All day.
That's what you told me. I didn't know any better. You could have texted me.
Susan, if you were in the hospital,
So,
would you just want one friend to visit you? What if you had someone
like,
special?
he could. I mean, this is bullshit. Like, he doesn't give a fuck that like Dan was there. Like, but like he could have. If there's like some rule that you can only talk to one person when someone, like, you can't talk to someone when someone's there, like, he could have just texted, hey Winnie, hope you're feeling better. Love to give you a call when you're available. Let me know when Dan's gone and I'll give you a call. Like there is no way you can spin this to you to be in the right, Lorne. There's no possible way.
In your life who loved you and kissed you and you wanted to spend romance with them, wouldn't you want to hear from them even though your friend?
Definitely when I'm in the hospital, because I'm fragile when I'm in the hospital, Winnie, and you're very fragile right now. Maybe we can help Lorne to recognize that you're fragile, and that could possibly improve things with the two of you, because
Well,
I just simply don't like hearing you yelling and being so upset. It concerns me about your blood pressure and respiration rate and skin temperature.
And my pussy's totally dry because of
God.
Lorne. You can add.
I was trying to be respectful. I'm sorry that it didn't work out the way I thought it was going to work out.
Yeah, I know you thought it was going to work out better with your.
Lorne does have that effect on people. G'day, Cat G.
I respected you in that, so I'm not going to give you any of my time today. I know you thought that.
Well, I thought Dan was supposed to be there. I'm sorry.
You just admit that that factor into anything except for your plan when you thought of a way to try to get out of getting.
You never told me anything different.
Asshole.
You never told me anything different.
Winnie.
Yeah.
Try to not call Lorne an asshole, okay? Just for the rest of this phone call, try to not say that. And this is in the interest of you staying relaxed. So, because he's hurting you, if he's hurting you by not calling, then you need to clearly communicate with him, and he needs to clearly communicate back.
He's lying. He's trying to say that he tried to give me respecticities by not calling me.
Baby, I'm not lying, okay?
All day. And then he tried to accuse me of not calling him just because he can't tell if his stupid phone's turned off. But I did, and I sent you all the call logs so you can see. I tried calling over and over again because I was scared. And he didn't even call to see if Dan would make it. He probably didn't even write me the poem. He promised me all I've had to do all day is sit.
Dan always makes it there. I didn't think that Dan would not make it there.
Who cares? Why the fuck would Dan being here make any fucking difference?
He is really holding on to this. It's like he came up with this excuse and he is not letting it go. Oh, and here we go. So the Commanders pick is in. And which quarterback are they going to pick? They take Jaden Daniels. Well, there you go. I do not care about any of these quarterbacks that are going.
Friends, why would it make a difference? It doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Your stupid
Maybe you stalk him.
Admit it didn't work and apologize. You fucking
You
asshole.
stalk him.
You're not smart. Oh my God.
You stalk him.
Hold on, you two. Hold on, you two crazy kids. Hold on. Winnie, you're essentially dying, are you not?
Yeah,
and I think that you deserve some sympathy for that. Do you not?
Seems fair.
When you sent me a message this morning at 8:30 a.m. on Facebook, at least somebody loves me.
Okay, and so right now Lorne is hurting you. Do you think that you need to take a break from Lorne in order to focus on your own good health?
Yeah, because soon I'm going to be 6 feet under anyway, so I'm going to take a permanent break I'll be as dead
No,
as
you're
the
not. No,
earth
you're
is
not taking a
walnuts.
permanent break.
Hold on, you crazy kids. Hold on.
No, we're not.
Hold on, you
You're not taking a
Lorne.
permanent break from me.
Lorne, I'm gonna need you to be quiet for a second, Lorne. Let's let Winnie cry. Let's just listen to Winnie cry, Lorne. Let's just listen in solidarity because she's so sick, you know?
I know. She's hurt because I didn't have my
Lorne, that
phone on me
means you,
today,
Lorne, that
and I'm
means that,
sorry about that. But Winnie, I love you, and you know I love you. I'm trying to. Every time I try to do the right thing, I'm not doing it right, and I'm sorry.
I know you are. That's an adjective for what you are, by the way, not your feeling.
Winnie, I love you, and you know goddamn well I love you.
G'day, Lance Weak Arms.
Why are you telling me what I know instead of just proving it to me? Talk is fucking cheap, corn nuts.
I thought not bothering you today was trying to show you that I trust you and I love you because you said Dan was going to be there today.
Susan, my friend, can I please ask you once again, because Lorne doesn't seem to get it. He's trying to tell me some justification that he sat there and thought of all day long and was like, shit likes respect, bitches love respect.
Bitches love respect. Put that on a t-shirt. G'day, Carl Hungus.
Some respect. And it doesn't work. I have somebody who I thought
Winnie,
loved me.
I'm trying to do something that I didn't do before with you.
Stop it. I'm not done. Susan, you have somebody in your life at one time that you thought could have been your kissy poo lovey dovey forever and ever. And one day, let's pretend during that relationship you went into the hospital. Now you have your friend come and visit you, and your friend's like, hi, Susan, how are you? I flew from here to say hi to you. But all you could think of is your kissy poo. What if all the hours of the day passed until it was night for 2 whole hours, and then your kissy poo called you fucking drunk and didn't even ask you how you were doing the whole half-hour conversation? How would you feel?
Don't cry, Winnie. Don't cry. It's okay. Can I push a button for a nurse to come in and see you? Do you need a nurse to come in to your hospital room and see you?
Naked right now.
Oh, you're naked in your hospital bed?
G'day,
Yeah,
Fluff Cat.
Roscoe is gonna give me a sheet because I had pee and I bled because pee's coming out of me when I bleed and pee at the same time.
No. Okay, well, do you need a nurse to come in and check on things for you real quick? Do you need me to call the front desk?
Thank you, Susan. You're so nice. But
I'll call the head nurse and have the head nurse come in there, the charge nurse, and see what's going on and see if you can use any kind of help right now. What do you think?
well,
Do you want the nurse to come in and help you?
it's Roscoe. He's gonna bring me new sheets and a new nightgown. And right now, I'm using just the blanket. I had a dialysis today.
Oh, those are never very fun.
Yeah, it would have been
Oh,
nice to have Lorne on the phone.
yeah. Did you get to watch YouTube during dialysis at least?
No, all they have for you to watch are naked ladies in Africa with no bras.
She could have watched this thing while she was having dialysis. That would have been fun to watch her fiance get arrested for trying to molest a child. Like that would have been a fun thing to watch while you're on dialysis. G'day, 87 so-called cocksuckers.
You saw that on YouTube?
It was, I think, an international geographical.
I like those, and I like looking at fine African women with no shirts on in National Geographic.
Yeah, their nipples are super dark. That was kind of cool.
They're all beautiful and they've got beads on and stuff, and I'm like, wow, I want to go there and walk around like that, but I would terrify everyone.
Their hair fluffy like clouds. I bet you have fluffy clouds between your lady triangle legs.
That's the rumor, isn't it?
Yeah, Lorne
So another quarterback gone. Patriots take Drake May.
Told me.
Hey, Lorne. You and I
Yeah.
never got to get it on, did we? We had a few
Nope.
drunk phone calls, though, didn't we?
No, we were. He was actually one of the people that I trusted very much because he never tried to hit on me.
Well, yeah, because you're ugly. Susan,
Shut up.
Lord says he's not ugly, but he is, huh? You're a truthful lady.
Is Lorne ugly?
Yeah.
You're asking me, is Lorne ugly?
Okay. You have to be honest, or else Jesus Hitler will come down and smite you with a microwave. Do you believe? Where do you believe Lorne falls on a scale from 1 to 10?
Just talking about pure physicality. We're not talking about just how he looks.
And I'll even give you with your hat on.
A hat, any hat, right? Like a trucker hat, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, let me think.
Oh yeah. I like thinking like that. So like from 1 to 10.
Okay, he's definitely not a 0, okay? Nobody is really, right? I think if Lorne had a gym body and some fresh clothes that he'd be all right, I'd give him, he'd be all right. You know, that's the only language that
A 3 with a gym body, I reckon.
comes to mind. If he had a gym body and he put on some fresh clothes.
But what if he took them off? Would he lose points, or would he?
No, he would have a gym body, you know, so that would be a bonus. Because he's got a good frame, you know, he's got shoulders, he's got biceps, you know, he's not weak.
I know, he has a good frame, but what?
I mean, that is a good assessment. Like, it'd be like, you know, what does this person look like? They have shoulders. Like, they sound pretty hot.
It's on the picture.
I do love shoulders.
It's pretty disgusting. I mean, I love him.
He needs to, like, do, you know, Lavelle, the Thrive patches, and just lose a little bit of weight and hit the gym. And he, you know, I think that his beef cake factor would go up greatly by just doing those couple things. Eating cleaner, hitting the gym hard.
So he started as a 0 and now he's a what?
2.
Well, like I said, a number doesn't come to mind. I just think that, you know, he's all right.
But he's also mean for not.
But the potential for Lorne is really great. The potential Lorne, the working out Lorne, confident Lorne, you know.
I mean, he is coming from a really low base, so the potential for improvement is definitely there.
With some fresh clothes on, you know.
Well, I think that he didn't write me a poem today. He didn't even call to see how I was doing. He left his phone off. He tried to make it my fault for not calling him when he didn't even know that I did try to call him over and 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 over again. And
okay.
Don't say that I tried to make it your fault because I didn't.
Oh, see, and now he's doing all this accusatory shit instead of just saying, you know what, I thought I'd get away with it. I'm sorry for thinking you were so stupid to believe such a stupid brain-dead yokel hillbilly idea that I came up with. I went and got drunk. I had a drinking problem. I apologize. I will work on it. And you mean a lot to me. And this and that and this and that. But he didn't. And he's not going to. Because he's full of shit.
Okay, Winnie, can we just have a minute that we could just take a second, right? Just a second. And now you've said clearly what happened today. And I feel that. And, you know, I can't imagine what it's like to lay in a hospital bed, dying and hoping for whatever to happen with your phone and it didn't happen. Is there any way that Lorne could possibly reconcile with you so you could at least let that go for now and just try to relax and just talk tonight with him?
Yeah, he can apologize for trying to lie and make me think of some stupid bullshit instead of just trying to take accountability, accept it, and be like, you know what, I have a drinking problem. I went out and drank instead.
Baby.
What's going on?
Baby, listen.
Okay,
listen
stop.
Stop, Lorne.
Baby, please listen to me. I didn't want to be away from you tonight. I'm sorry that I was. I want to spend every last minute that I can with you. I wish I could have you in my ear 24 hours a day. I'm sorry that I didn't have my phone on me.
We got our next pick. Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals. First wide receiver.
You sound drunker than you did half an hour ago, by the way. Go ahead.
No, I'm not drunk. How can I'm drinking coffee. How can I be drunk? Tired. I'm very tired.
Ah, yes. From all the drinking.
I have to work tomorrow.
What time do you have to work tomorrow, Lorne?
I've got a flexible schedule because it's Sundays, so I can go in.
Really? Like, is this for he's driving truck job? He's got a flexible schedule. Like, I mean, I've never drove truck, so you know, I might be unqualified to comment on this, but I wouldn't imagine that has a flexible schedule. I'd imagine it to be very much the opposite. I would think it would be a very rigid schedule, very rigid start time, and you know, needing to do those deliveries at the set time. But he's got a flexible schedule, you know, has some work from home days. He's quite respected in his field, so he gets pretty favourable conditions. That's fucking crazy.
Than what I actually wanted to, but.
And
What were you hoping for, like 10 o'clock or something?
He used to write me a poem. He's a jack-off. Susan, Lorne is a big curved dick jack-off.
Baby, I did not write you a poem yet today. Okay?
How long does it take you to write a poem?
Well, sometimes it takes 10 minutes.
15 minutes?
Sometimes it takes a few hours.
Yeah,
I love that Susan asked that. Throwback.
I'm like that too when I'm in love. I can write and rewrite a love poem for a long time, all day. Till I finally have to just put it down and walk away alone.
Writing a poem for 1 year right now is
Oh, we're gonna get Waterworks, guys.
a little difficult.
Oh no. It's a little difficult.
I'm in denial. I don't want to.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, are you crying, Lorne?
I've got to give it to Lorne. Like, this is pretty good. He's completely fucked all of this up. You know, he just thought he would have the perfect little excuse and has fucked up. But now it's, oh, I haven't been acting caring because I'm in denial because she's died.
He's faking. He's trying to make
Winnie, I think he's really crying. I think that we should just be quiet for a second and let Lorne cry and hold the space for him.
G'day, Octopussy.
I don't want to. I want to yell at him while he cries because he made me cry for all day long, and my eyes are really puffy, like a 13-year-old's breasts when she's going into pubescence.
Wow. Winnie.
It's okay, Lorne. I'm sorry you're crying, buddy.
So, Catchy, this is Susan. I don't know if they're active in the community anymore. I think Susan Barnes, their channel name is. Like, they also did some like videos on interrogations and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know anything else. But that's who is talking.
Do you have any tissues over there? Are you okay, Lorne? Both of you are crying. Oh, you guys. You're going to make me start crying.
No.
I don't know that I just feel comfortable being this vulnerable with both of you, but we're all three crying.
I'm not crying. I have chon in my eye or something. And Lawrence, she doesn't care anyway. I don't even know why he's not really crying. He's just probably watching a sad little house story where Jake gets shot. Excuse me. Oh,
Oh, Winnie, does it hurt your stitches when you sneeze?
yeah, it hurts because I have my dialysis site in my tummy.
Has Roscoe come yet?
Yeah, he gave me a sheet and I flipped him off it.
Oh. So are you warm enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need a cookie or some milk?
I have to fast until tomorrow.
Oh, that always makes me grumpy as hell when I don't eat enough, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sweetheart.
I just have an allergy. It's not a real thing. Lorne's probably having an allergy to mold or something in his house, the dog or something.
I think Lorne is authentically crying, Winnie. I think we should all just recognize that we all three cried for a second there.
I have allergy. Lorne don't care about me. He's a frosty
Okay.
face.
What are you doing, Lorne? What's going on? Lorne, do you feel like talking?
Can't talk yet.
Okay, just take it easy.
He's not being honest. He's having a lies.
I can tell Lorne is really crying, and I'm concerned, yet it's touching that he can cry and be in touch with that.
You're probably touching yourself to it then if you like it so much.
When he knock it off.
Oh no.
Are you okay, Lorne? Wendy's allowed to be grumpy because she's laying in a hospital bed.
And I'm dying.
G'day, Tracy Hamill.
I'm upset.
No.
Why are you
baby.
upset, Lorne?
Play base my life around Winnie.
Because you're basing your life around Winnie? And she might be
planned on
passing
basing
away?
my life around Winnie.
Oh, you planned on basing your life around Winnie. Oh, and now she's dying. Another blow to Lorne.
I planned on
Oh,
basing my life around her. And we had fucking plans.
What plans?
And he didn't call me all day to talk about him.
I want her here with me. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about anything.
No,
I can't even go on and fucking see her.
you definitely can't. Which sucks, you know. And I mean, you could, if if only you weren't a pedophile. Like, damn it, so close.
well, you're able to talk to her, right?
Yeah, I'm able to talk to her. So fucking mad about everything. It's
Well, can you give yourself a break? Why are you mad?
so I wanted to give her the life that you should have had a long time ago.
Hell.
And now I don't get the chance to do it.
Because she's
I
gonna
feel
die?
I feel so fucking cheated. I feel like she's been so fucking cheated.
So it's all about you. You feel cheated. Like, it's all about you. She's the one that's dying, which really, you, like, I mean, it doesn't seem fair that anyone dies and you remain alive. Oh, here we go. LA Chargers pick us in. And it is offensive tackle Joe Alt.
We find each other and we're happy. And
Are you happy though?
it's not right. It's not fucking fair.
Oh. Yeah, I think you're in the stages of grief. You know, when a human is faced with another human's mortality, there's all these stages that you go through, like anger and I forget what the other ones are, but anger is one of the stages of grief. So you're probably going through the stages of grief, and then after she dies, those stages are going to be even harder than they are now.
Hunger. After penis hunger comes celibacy. Like when Lorne got out of prison.
I mean, I cried when when I found out my golden retriever died. I cried.
But your golden retriever is probably better than Lorne.
I mean, I had killed him first, but
Oh,
anyway, I was still sad after he was gone. Just kidding. That's a bad joke. Sorry, I shouldn't be joking in light of Emma, in light of Winnie's mortality and Lorne's grieving. I mean, we need to embrace Lorne because he's straight up crying right now.
Yeah, I'm dying.
So, Lorne, can you tell
Winnie,
Winnie that?
what happened with Dan not showing up, Winnie?
It doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter.
Lorne, maybe we
Why
need
not?
to just have Lorne focus on Lorne.
Yeah, he always thinks I'm fucking obsessed with Dan, and he brought him up like 10 times already today,
Dan's your best friend, Winnie.
Now, have you ever met Dan, Lorne?
Yes.
Okay,
He's
Him
hot.
and Emma came here.
okay. I thought I heard something like that.
What happened with Dan, Winnie? Is he coming out tomorrow or what?
I don't know. He doesn't answer any of my texts because I called him a bad word yesterday.
So why would you call him a bad word?
Because I'm dying, and he wouldn't send me $300 so I could get. It doesn't matter. Why don't you shut up?
So you could get what?
So I could get.
What do you need
That you
$300
don't
for?
not supposed to
I have
have.
I have $300 on my PayPal, Winnie. If you need me to buy something for you.
Yes,
Shit that you're not supposed to have, Winnie.
No, I'm not saying that, Lorne.
What an
Maybe she
asshole.
wants some shampoo or something.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
no.
get my daughter
She has money for shampoo and shit,
down
Susan.
for the ball that
Don't
she's going
send her
to with
$300 till I know where it is.
asshole.
What do you need $300 for, Winnie?
I just told you. I'm not gonna say it again. You fucking
Well, you better
say
say it again because I was talking and I didn't hear, so tell me.
Oops, I just sent her 300 on PayPal. Did you get that, Winnie?
You sent it to my email?
Yeah, I sent you 300. Sorry, Lauren, it sent accidentally and it won't let me take it back.
Yeah.
She's not going to do anything bad with that money, is she?
Oh no.
She's in the
Enjoy the
hospital.
300, Winnie.
She's in the hospital.
hey, she's in the hospital.
So I hope that money doesn't cause a problem.
It won't.
Do you need some money, Lauren?
He needs like $600 or else he's gonna lose his car this month.
Lauren, are you still crying?
He's okay now. I never was. He's a liar.
What?
What do you want? Why are you hanging up on me? You fucking ignore me all day long.
Stop asking people for money.
Shut up.
Send the $300 back to her. I want to know what the fucking $300 for. I think you already know.
I believe you.
I don't want you to tell me.
I'm in the hospital. I should be afforded every fucking luxury that I can afford. Some
What do
friend.
you want $300 for?
for a while, bitch.
Well, tell me, bitch.
See, Susan?
Don't
Lorne,
fucking call me bitch.
Lorne, you need to
She
apologize
does.
right
She
now
does
for
this shit all.
calling.
No,
I know.
no.
Hold on.
She does this shit all the fucking time. She knows
Lorne,
how I'm gonna react when she fucking acts like this.
Lorne.
Like no one gets any leniency with him. Like, you know, he's allowed to go around and try to molest kids. He's allowed to go and break all the rules of his probation. You know, try to cheat on his partners if he gets a chance. And you've just got to forget about that. Like that's fine. Like just forget about all that shit. But you know, you're you know lashing out a bit because you're fucking dying. No, fuck you. No. Oh, he's not going to be treated like that. Like he is crazy, man. Like he's fucking nuts.
Lorne,
No.
tell her you're sorry for saying that. That's mean. You're better than
it's
that,
mean
buddy. You're better
it's mean
than
for her to
that.
say.
He's not.
It's mean for her to say it to me too. If she
I
loves
mean,
me, she wouldn't say it from the.
a second ago you
She
were
loves me, she
crying.
wouldn't. She never would start fucking saying it if she loves me.
Oh, I missed that pick, but Malik Neighbours goes to New York Giants.
So, what's the $300 for winning? Don't tell me I'm hanging up.
I don't fucking care. You don't gotta know everything, bitch. Hang up, and we're not gonna ever talk again. What you've shown me today is that you don't love me.
Hello.
Are you ready to admit the truth?
Just talk for perhaps.
Are you falling asleep and knocking out, drunko?
No, your dog's freaking forearm is over my balls.
My dog's forearm is over your balls?
Your dog's forearm is over my mouth.
Why are you engaging in such intimate activity with your animals?
She does. I just laid down in bed. Oh, she's like you. She's silly. She has her forearm over my mouth like this is my fucking. She's so cute.
Susan, does he sound drunk to you?
Oh,
Hey,
Ellie, sound.
there. Hey, I just got my mouth away. Sadie's forearm was over my mouth.
I understood
So
butt nose.
Alright, well, how fucking hard is that to understand when a dog's forearm is over your mouth? It makes it a little difficult to understand anything.
Susan, I'm tired of this shit. Can we have sex? I'm done with Lorne.
Hey, bye then.
Winnie,
What? I'm not doing this all night, Winnie.
Do what? Well, stop hanging up on me, you fucking bitch.
Well, stop trying to fucking have sex with everyone else.
Oh, God.
Lorne.
Calling American Value Sex Toys. We are pleased to offer our brand new model, Biz Marquee. Our male sex dolls come with a fully inflatable penis. Only $299, shipping and tax included.
Anyway.
That's right at $300, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not.
I don't think you should use the money that. Anyway.
It's not. That's not for what it is, Susan.
G'day, the Cornville Nightmare.
It's for a medicine. Yeah, don't worry. It's okay.
Yeah, I know what it's for.
Why are you mad? I'm dying. What does it matter? Oh, look,
Hello.
breathalyzer tests are $299. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
We're Detective Lorne. I don't understand what the fuck your problem is. You know I'm gonna die. Why can't I just have some fun?
the phone trying to pick on me.
Is that English?
Is the dog's forearm back across you again?
It's probably her pussy. Susan, Lorne doesn't love me. What can I do?
Well, it does love you. You're just being an ass to me. On purpose.
Remember, guys, definitely not drunk. He is not drunk right now. That slurring is from too much coffee.
Shut up, Lorne.
Well, is there anything I can do to help you guys?
Yeah, you can tell Lorne that somebody doesn't have to drink every day to have a drinking problem. A drinking problem means that the consequences of your drinking are horrible and you know that they're bad, but you still don't stop drinking, right?
Right.
Okay, and Lorne, do you think there's anything I could do that might help you?
He probably wants to see your tits. Don't let him.
Now he's got to think of another answer.
Are you crying again, Lorne?
He's sleeping because he's fucking drunk and knocked out, just like his fucking brother would be.
Excessive can be like an anesthetic. It has an anesthetic effect, and you could
Wake up, Lorne!
and you could actually fall asleep right on the phone after you've been drinking.
That's hot.
Has he actually fallen asleep? I'm pretty sure he fell asleep. Like that is hilarious. I was actually gonna go onto another call because I was getting a little bit bored of this one, but I need to know if he's asleep now. So I need to actually. I don't think there's a part. I don't think there's a part 3. Damn it, but I'm pretty sure he's asleep there. That's fucking hilarious. Honestly, that is God. He's just finished saying, he's not drunk and whatever, and then he starts slurring, and then he passes out. Like that is incredible. It just reminds me of that call where he's asleep, and then Dan just screams, "Lord!" I wish I knew the name of that call because I really want to listen to that now. Anyway, I'm going to pick another random one unless anyone's got some requests. G'day King Midas and Love. Let's see. Oh, nah, I'm not doing any rotor stuff. Nah. I thought I saw a good one before, and now I can't find it. Alright, let's try this one. Winnie...
Why did you pretend?
So this is Winifred Explains It All.
Not right. You can't even talk. I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with you. Why were you lying to me the whole time?
I don't care. I was trying to see if I was gonna make the answer. Hey, you don't have to hang up on me,
Yeah, I do. You won't play a fucking game.
Hey, when I woke out of coma and I was in Florida, I am tired of people trying to fucking run my life, okay? I got back on drugs, and I got a good plan. They're the only thing that helps my brain work, and you proved yourself for what you really are. And I hope Debbie's
really?
happy too. That's right.
Really?
And I hope when she finds out that I played her ass, that she's going to be
for 2
so
fucking
mad.
months. For 2 fucking months, you fucking lied to me.
That's not true. I was in a coma, bitch.
Yeah. You was in a fucking coma.
Well,
supposedly came out, you knew how fucking much that shit was hurting me. You didn't give a fuck. You cared more about the drugs than you did me.
I wanted to see if you loved me.
Yeah. I didn't love you, and I do love you. I don't like you fucking playing games.
You have a history.
You know how many times I've had a fucking games played with me already. You knew goddamn well I weren't gonna take it fucking well at all.
Whatever.
In your fucking bullshit games.
Don't you fucking tell Emma, because I still need her. I need her to finish my plan.
Yeah, what's your fucking plan?
Well, now that I know what you really are, and I don't want to be with you anymore, I need help to get out of here. She's the only one who can help me, or Dan. Here, hold on, let me call him.
You know how I really am?
Yeah, you're a cheater.
For a fucking year, you've known how I really was.
Yeah, and
you want to fucking play with me.
Hello?
Yeah, after all the horse shit that you've fucking done.
Wait, what the fuck?
Played.
Winnie?
Yeah, she fucking, yeah, Winnie's just fine, Dan.
For 2 weeks, I've been laying in bed, getting skinny and hot. Now you want me, don't you, Dan? Lorne don't want me no more. He wants my sister.
Wait a minute. Are you guys playing a fucking game? This isn't funny.
It's Lorne's
No, it's not funny.
idea.
It's not fucking funny at all.
Lorne made me do it. He said, let's play Dan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good one, Winnie, for 2 fucking months.
No, wait a minute. She was in a coma. What? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So what if I was?
Whatever,
Not now.
Winnie.
I ain't now, yo.
Wait a minute. Fucking believe that you have been fucking around for all this fucking time, Winnie. This is fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
What?
This is fucking bullshit, Winnie.
So I need your help too, and I want Lorne to know that I do love him, and that's why I did this. And
Yeah.
You can't keep fucking
You love me, that's why you played me for that fucking long?
2 months, I wanted to see if you really loved me, and then when I said, Lorne, I'm all better, I was going to show
you
up.
You fucking knew I already loved you. For a fucking year, Winnie.
I love you still.
You knew that shit was fucking killing me.
I love you.
Yeah, well, you love me, you never would have played a fucking game with me.
No, I wanted to see if you really loved me.
You already know I've been through fucking games with people from the internet. I don't...
So, Winnie, you knew I fucking loved you, but when you had a stroke, I did go and try to get with your sister, but, like, there was no need to test my love, because it was clearly very deep.
Want a fucking game. You seem to want to play games.
I'm not on the internet, man.
Yeah, and you can't fucking live without drugs.
Hey, Gigi.
You love drugs more than you love me. You didn't lie to the drugs, but you fucking lied to me.
You didn't lie to the drugs.
I can't lie to drugs, stupid. They're dumb. I'm smart. I'm the one that fooled you. After I came out of the coma and I woke up and I was like, whoa, everybody thinks I'm stupid and sick, and this is going to work for me.
Wait a minute. So everything after the coma has all been fucking fake?
I woke up and I might have had a seizure from having too many drugs. That wasn't fake.
How fucking dare you do that?
Victor left. He's so mad.
Now, Lorne, were you in on this?
Yeah.
He was.
No, Lorne wasn't in on this when he stopped fucking lying.
Was Debbie in on this?
We've got
no,
Lorne.
But she's going to have
who was in on it? Who was in on it, Winnie?
Just me. Victor's
Because you had a lot of people fucking playing with me.
No, it's not true. I was really sick, and then when I came out, I pretended for all the doctors to be worried about me, and then Debbie to be worried about me, so she would know and understand that whatever she fucking did to me to try to control me, she's not gonna win. I wanted to be with you, and I wanted to be with you without her.
You fucking won. You won already. All you had to do was stop fucking screwing around.
All right, well, can I come up and live with you now? Because I'm fine.
Now, what's the purpose of doing all this fucking bullshit?
Well, I didn't want to pay rent for a while, and then I was just sitting here getting free fucking painkillers for 2 months, but I'm tired of talking like I'm
Grow the fuck up!
Okay.
Grow the fuck up!
Daddy,
yeah,
not
if Lorne
happy.
doesn't want me, can you and I have some fun together? I know you and Emma are broken up.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Debbie's always trying to control me. Lorne knows it. If Lorne really loves me...
You're the only one that can fucking stop it, Winnie. You know how to say no.
because you have troubles with your sister? This is the fucking bullshit you pull?
Yeah? What, did you expect anything different from me? Hmm?
I expect you to act like a fucking adult.
Well, when have I ever
I expected you to fucking love me, not fucking play with me.
I do love you.
You proved that last fucking 2 months playing with me. You knew I was fucking bawling my eyes out, knowing what was going on with you,
I know.
thinking that you were fucking sick and dying.
That showed me love.
You didn't give a fuck. You just still played your game.
Okay, George
Don't
Boss.
tell Emma yet. I still want her to feel bad for me. She's sending me money every week.
Oh, no, Emma's going to know.
No, please. No, don't tell her.
No, fuck you. Emma's going to know everything.
No, come on. I just got a little bit more.
Nothing.
Come on.
Fuck
Lorne,
off.
Lorne, come on. If you love me, you're going to help me. Okay, baby?
If you loved me, you never would have fucking played with me.
I love you, and I'll play with you all you
fucking
want.
bullshit.
I got both hands working, and my mouth works, bitch. Let me fucking suck your cock and show you what you're missing out.
Fucking bullshit, Winnie.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
It's a fucking game.
So, I love you. You don't love me?
Who put you up to play in the game?
It was my idea,
Xavier?
stupid.
Xavier?
Xavier.
I haven't talked to Xavier since July, idiot.
Is it a problem that I fucking put the letter out to fucking Xavier to stop harassing me, so you decided to stop playing the game?
No, I'm glad that you fucking did that. I don't like that they were harassing you. I love you. You don't understand. I did this to see if you really loved me, because you can't be honest, even if your life depended on it. And mine did. And you know what? You were finally honest. This morning, you told me that you wanted Debbie. That's all I needed to know. And now I'm fucking done being this stupid lady.
You know why?
Unhook me from these
You know why?
I'm going home.
Because you were fucking dying.
I know.
You were dying, Winnie.
What does that? What the fuck does that mean? Like, I was only trying to get with your sister because you were dying. Like that is disgraceful. That is disgraceful. Like, it's another example of he has no idea how bad he sounds, or that, like, he always finds the way to be worse. Like, it's like so many things. It's like the story about, well, I actually had the offer to go and get drunk with my friend the same night that I went to the Sting house. Like, as if that's going to somehow make him sound better. Like, don't worry, I'm only trying to fuck your sister because, you were dying, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Like,
she was dying, so
you gave me and Debbie permission to try it together.
That's
so
right.
This fucking turnaround is just fucking amazing. And let me tell you, Emma is going to find out about that. You make book on that, Missy.
No, she's going to beat me up. I just don't want her to know. Okay?
No, she should. Emma's going to beat the fucking living shit out of you when she finds out about this.
Why?
Why,
Dan? Why, Dan? You know why? Because you're jealous that she's in love with Lorne. You know she'd rather blow him than you. Is that why you feel that?
No, she wouldn't. She's in love with Dan.
God damn it.
I know she's in love with Dan. Her and Dan were here face to face.
Face to face.
So what?
They had balls enough to come face to face with me.
Why does she want to help protect
So
you?
I know Dan and Emma love each other.
And they love you, so what? That's why you know what, Dan? Lorne said that he thought you and Emma were doing all of this to play with him. He thought they were in on my idea. You think they're fucking smart enough to help me?
Dan, I asked you if Dan and Emma were in on it.
Yeah.
I didn't say I knew they were. I asked you.
I suspect that if they were face to face with you and you know what they have done.
Because I want to know the fucking truth.
Well, you know what, Lauren? Here's the truth.
What's the truth?
I want to know who was in on it.
I want the truth.
You'll get it, sexy stuff. Just shut the fuck up and let me tell you.
Finally, give us the fucking truth for once.
All right. I love Lauren. I've loved him the whole time. I got a bad batch of shit. I got in trouble. They had like ephedrine and those patches and all that other shit cut in with my coke. I had a bad reaction. I went into a coma. My liver got fucked because of all of the fentanyl. And now I'm okay. When I woke up and I realized my brain was working, I was all alone. And I started doing my my speech therapy all on my own. Within a week, I was able to get all of my muscle control back, but I pretended that my left side didn't work. So now what? I'm fine. And now I'm unhooking myself, and I'm going to wait for Gigi because we're going to go get high.
Dare you have Emma go back and forth to that hospital, have Victor sitting by that bedside,
Oh, look, the call just ended. All right, as great as Winnie is, let's jump to something else. Might listen to a couple of Casey calls, I reckon, like Blue Boy, Case 3. Let's just pick one at random. How about this one? So this is episode 69.
He's not supposed to send it to me unless I'm representing myself, unless he's no longer my lawyer.
How does that make any sense? He can give it to you because you're hired him. He works for you. He gives you the proof. You should be able to see the proof. You're his client.
I could probably see it if I'm there.
Well, he has sent you things before. He sent you the polygraph report. He sent you.
Yeah, he sent me a copy of the polygraph report. Unless he, I don't know if he maybe he could make a copy of it and send it to me. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Maybe he can. I don't think he can, but I think back.
Lorne doesn't make the rules. He just follows them. G'day, Cece.
My other lawyer sent me a copy of the discovery, and I can't remember if it was after he was no longer my lawyer or before. It was after, because I was in jail. I was in the first prison when he sent it.
Well, I mean, I think it's worth hiring him to get that, because then you can sue the person and that'll cover the cost of everything.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't he be able to send it to you? It's no different than sending you the polygraph report.
I don't know. I don't know. You can't know. I'd have to ask him. Find out. Something's going to happen for me to be able to sue him anyway. It's such a pain in the ass. I really wish you just believed in me.
Yeah, unfortunate that you lied so much and I can't.
So, Casey, both of us have lied. There's a time where we need to stop lying. And I've stopped lying.
Stop lying to each other now. So once I see the polygraph report or whatever, or hear the audio, we should be good to go.
Well, that sounds good. Can't argue with that.
Anything to do with me? That's up to you. You know, I'm stuck in a position that you seem to think that I can just jump through hoops and shit, and I can't.
No.
Oh yeah, I can get the audio.
Yeah, so I just need to hear that, and
at some point.
G'day, Flaps and Clits, and that is a good point. We do need to listen to the Casey call where she sends him to the airport. If anyone knows what call that actually is, if you can link it in the chat, that would be amazing.
At some point, Casey, at some point, I don't know when.
Yeah, because it doesn't sound like the polygrapher's going to give you any sort of document. So I guess that's our only option, huh?
Oh, that's our only option. You can't just come out here, huh?
I'm not going to come out there if I don't have proof that you're not a pedophile.
Casey, you
Lorne,
why do you not
understand about the seriousness of what it says on that report? That you think I should just be able
I understand it. I understand it completely, Casey.
Okay,
I understand it completely.
Good.
I'm trying to get you the proof. But the fact of the matter is, every time I send the fucking document, it winds up over the internet. I can't do anything about it because you won't show up.
Oh, legend, George Glass, thank you. And Casey, just give a pedophile a chance, just stop breaking his balls.
Well, I haven't put any of your documents on the internet, you know that.
How do I know? You want me to believe in you, but you don't believe in me?
Okay, well, if you don't believe in me, then I guess don't send it, and I guess this is over.
That's up to you. That's you calling that shot.
Well, it's up to you, Lorne, because I'm saying I'll fly up there and do whatever once I see the proof. I just need to see the proof that you didn't say you fantasize about children. I think that's a fair thing of me to ask.
Yeah, and the proof that I didn't say is on the recording. It is fair of you to ask, but I'm not in a normal situation.
No, you're definitely not.
This is far from a normal situation.
No, it's not normal at all.
You know it. No, it's not normal. I have a problem with what I did so bad that 16 years later, I'm still having a problem with it.
No, you're having a problem with the consequences of what you got caught doing. You still don't have a problem with what you did. Like, you don't really think there's anything wrong with that. But you're having a big problem with the restrictions and the consequences that come with that.
I still have a hard time with it.
Well,
and I'll probably have a hard time with it the rest of my life.
Ignore my feelings.
Huh?
Stop using your situation to ignore my feelings.
I'm not ignoring your feelings. But every time I tell you what happened, you don't listen.
Well, I listen, but it goes in one ear and out the other because I don't believe it. And I'm sorry I don't believe you. It's just I can't force myself to believe you. I can't just say, all right, I guess I believe him. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but don't you think you can take a chance in believing in me?
No, that's what I was just saying. I said I can't just snap my fingers and say, all right, well, I believe in him now.
Okay, so tell me, do you really think that I can get the polygrapher to sign the paper saying he didn't say that, and I twisted his words around? When his
well, he doesn't need to put his signature on it. And well, if you can't get that, you know you can get the recording because Ashley's requested it, and your lawyer can request it from her. You can get it from your lawyer, and you can give it to me to listen to. You're the one who has to prove it didn't happen, Lorne, because it's documented on the record that you did. So you're the one who has to prove that it did not happen.
All right, listen to me, what I'm going to tell you. This is exactly what happened. As far as my memory goes, this is exactly what happened. The first part I already told you. Then when he asked the first question, he asked me, he said, do you think that was for any sexual reason? Oh, no, wait a second. Give me a second so I can remember what he asked.
Oh, here we go. Vikings next pick is in, and it is... Fuck, I hit that way too early. Oh, for fuck's sake. They just... Of course, Minnesota fuck it up.
Your memory is shit, Lorne.
He asked me if...
And your memory is shit, and it doesn't prove anything. Because it doesn't say that on the paper.
He asked me if I was thinking of sexual things when I thought about what could happen to her. So I was like, well, yeah, if I'm afraid and if I'm worried about something happening to her, then obviously I'm worried about somebody, that has to do with a predator. I'm worried about something sexual happening to her. But that's where he got that. That's the only place that he could have got that. It was not me saying that I was having sexual fantasies.
Well, good. I hope it says that on the recording when I listen to it.
All right.
Because that's the third version of the story you sent. And, you failed the test.
I didn't fail that test.
You failed the test.
Oh, maybe I did.
It says it on the call. It says it on the report, Lorne.
Maybe I did.
I can't remember if I failed it at all. Well, how long ago was that? That was over a year ago.
It was in February of last year, and then you failed it again in March.
No,
And they asked you pretty much the same question. and you
Well,
failed it both times.
Oh shit, Jesus! You gotta fucking pay attention.
Yeah, that'd be good, Lorne.
I didn't fail the next one because if I would have failed the next one, I would have been incarcerated.
Well, I just need to hear the one that you failed. I don't need to hear the other one.
That's usually what they do. If you fail both of them, they usually incarcerate you. I don't think they made an exception on that. I don't know if they did at all. I don't remember.
Well, you did fail twice.
Huh?
You failed in February and then again in March. And so the one that you take on the 4th, if you fail that, do they put you back in jail? Because that'll be the third one?
No, if you fail two of the same. If you fail one, then you have follow-up one, and you fail that. Usually they incarcerate you.
I mean, it probably would have been easier if you had done something about this back then when it was fresh in the polygrapher's mind. I don't understand why you didn't care until it got in the way of you having a girlfriend.
I didn't know what his report said on it. I didn't see his report until you got it from the psyche valve.
And you didn't do anything about it then?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. Well, I told my lawyer about it. You see the notes that I had on the paper. I swear to God to you, Casey, I'm trying to be as honest as I possibly be and then some.
And then
telling
some.
You things that I don't tell other people.
Like, just be honest. Like, don't, give yourself levels of honesty. Just tell the truth. I'm trying to be honest. Well, are you?
Telling you things that are in my fucking head that I think about. Even the thing about, watching Little House on the Prairie, because I used to wish that Charles Ingalls was, that I had a dad like him. I didn't tell Julie that because I forgot all about it. Nobody else knows that's the reason that I used to watch that. I didn't have a good dad. I had a good stepdad in some ways. My quote-unquote stepdad wasn't even really my stepdad. He never shared any emotional shit with me and stuff. He was just there.
Well, you're the one who brought up Mary, not the polygrapher.
Like, what does this have to do with anything? And, like, did he help provide a place for you to live, Lorne? Like, what the fuck do you want from this guy? Not that I'm saying I think Dale is some kind of legend, but, like, just, I don't know.
You brought it up when you failed.
Yeah, I was being honest.
Just come on, Lorne, you're 52. You gotta stop thinking about your daddy issues. You know how many people get raised without dads?
That's what Julie meant by reparenting myself.
I mean, you gotta just stop being a baby. You're a grown-ass man. You're old enough to be a grandfather right now, and you're thinking about your daddy.
Yeah, because shit was messed up in my life. That shouldn't have been messed up.
Grow the fuck up. Seriously, people get raised by single mothers all the time.
That's what Julie meant about reparenting myself, Casey.
Reparenting myself. Like, that is such a Lorneism. Like, I have never heard someone say that before. Alright, so we'll go now to the, hang on a sec, we'll go now to the one where he gets sent out to the airport by Casey. So, thank you, George Glass, for flicking through the link. Here we go.
Hello?
What?
What's with the attitude?
The attitude? Attitude is you fucking pulling bullshit on me and make me drive all the way to fucking Portland for stupid shit.
It was funny.
Huh?
I was not working for Xavier. It was a funny prank.
So she's just an adorable prankster, Lord. Like, I'd love how, like, she starts, it's like, hey, what's up? Like, I've just sent you on a multiple hours trip to the airport where you thought I would be there. And like, hey, what's up? Didn't you love my adorable prank? G'day, Mendacious C.
That's not a funny fucking prank.
Well, I
What do
thought
you
it
mean?
was
You
funny.
didn't laugh?
I drove
I tried
2
texting
hours.
you, but I think you blocked me.
I drove 2 fucking hours from here down to there to get you. You gave me a false fucking ticket. Went so far as to fucking draw the ticket up so it looked like it fucking was fucking real.
All you gotta do is type it up.
You obviously didn't give a shit about anything about me doing that kind of stupid shit. I was fucking tired. If I would have gotten in an accident, I could have hurt innocent fucking people. How much
Was there a
thought
lot
did
of
you
people on
really
the road
put
at
into
2
that?
a.m.?
How much thought did you really put into that?
Well, not much, because earlier in the day you were like, oh, you're flying up here, right? And I was like, yep. And you just went with it, so I thought it was funny.
There was nothing funny about it.
What time did you get home?
I got home 2 hours later.
So you drove a total of like 4 hours.
What's so funny about that?
How long did you wait at the airport?
I didn't wait long. I
You
walked
didn't
around
wait
the airport.
long.
I walked
Did you
around
even
the
go
airport
in
and
and look
looked
for
for you.
me?
Huh?
Did you
Why
even
do you
go
think
in
all
and
this
look?
is funny? Why do you think this is so funny?
Because you're home and you're safe and nobody's hurt, so it's funny.
There's nothing funny about it. It was stupid. I'm floored that you did that.
I like being humorous.
It does. Well, that doesn't sound anything like your kind of humor.
Well, it is. I didn't think you were gonna go until you were gonna. Oh, relax. Relax.
No, I'm gonna relax. I
Yeah,
don't
just
have
relax.
anything to fucking worry about. Good night.
What do you mean? Hello?
What are you gonna do? Just go on my phone all night?
Well, why can't we talk? I told you it was a joke.
Huh?
I told you it was a joke. Why are you mad?
And it's so funny when he says it doesn't sound like your type of humour. Like, what do you mean? Like, this version of Casey, this is exactly her kind of humour. Like, how can you say this doesn't sound like her? Sounds exactly like something she would do. But I do love the mental image I have of him, like standing at the arrivals, like with like a little chauffeur's hat on and like a sign that says, you know, Casey Marie Armstrong, and and the oven cooked pizza, which must be stone cold. so, it's so funny that he made an oven pizza. Like, it's so funny because like, you know, he bought a pizza like he was meant to be bringing Kayla, but he couldn't even buy a pizza like a proper pizza. He bought an oven pizza, cooked it at home, drove it 2 hours.
It's not a joke. That was the dumbest fucking thing anybody's ever done like that.
It was a joke. I thought you. What?
There was nothing funny about it.
Well, why wasn't it funny to you?
You know why it wasn't funny to me. That was bullshit. It was stupid.
Stop being mad.
No, I'm not gonna stop being fucking mad. You did that stupid shit when you know that probation reads all the text. So you didn't give a fucking
Oh,
thought.
I forgot they did that.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Well, it's not
yeah.
like you left the state or anything. What's the big deal?
Just what?
G'day, Chatchabate Billy.
Not like you had to leave the state or anything, so what's the big deal?
Now, how's it make you look?
And the cold father.
To who?
To probation. And to me.
Oh, I don't care. They don't know me.
Well, how do you think it makes you look to me?
Well, you know I'm an adorable prankster now.
So, and I mean so little to you that you can fucking do a prank like that and send me out fucking 2 hours out of the way after having no sleep. So I'd have to drive 2 hours back.
4 hours. 4 and a half. How long did you wait at the airport?
I didn't wait long. I went and walked around and looked for you, and I couldn't find you. And I was right now, because I got your fucking text.
Well, you blocked me, so I can't read any of them.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
You fucked that one up, didn't you?
How so?
Huh?
I fucked what up?
You fucked that one up.
Fucked what one up?
I just unblocked you, and then you pull stupid shit like that. So now you're blocked again.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why do you keep blocking me? See, that was payback for blocking me.
No, there's no payback for blocking you. There's no payback for any fucking bullshit that you two do.
You just relax.
Relax. G'day, Golden Ryan.
I'm not going any further until you show up at my door.
Why are you mad at me?
You know why I'm mad.
Well, just tell me what's wrong. How can I make it better?
I don't have to explain it.
How can I make it better?
Show up at
Did
my
you have your
fucking door.
polygraph today?
Huh?
Did you have your polygraph today? Is that why you're mad?
No, I'm not even going to tell you about any appointments I have for anything.
Oh my god, Lord, I thought you would think it's funny.
Well, you seem more fucking interested in what I have to do for appointments and all that shit than anything else. You care so much about me that you send me down to fucking 2 hours later to the airport to get you, and you're not even there.
What do you want to talk about?
That's how much you care about me.
Lorne, stop being all butthurt.
I don't want to talk about anything.
There's humor in it. It's pretty funny.
As soon as I let Ross go back in, I'm going back to bed and going back to sleep.
Did you sleep when you got home?
Nope.
What did you do?
I did everything I had to do.
We'll see. You had a fine day.
I didn't let your stupid bullshit get in the way of what I had to do.
Good. See? So it was a good day. Do you still want to talk to me or no?
Casey, your ass is going to have to show up at my fucking door before I go any fucking further with you at all.
Well, I don't see that happening.
So you're saying you don't want to text anymore and call?
No, I'm not unblocking you until you're at my fucking door. I'll talk to you on this phone. I'll talk to you on this phone. As long as you stop your stupid fucking bullshit.
So she's not blocked then. You're still talking to her. Like, just what's the significance about which phone it's on?
Okay.
It's not gonna last forever. I'm not waiting around for you.
He's got better things to do. He's a wanted man.
It was a funny joke. I'm sorry you're mad.
Brought all this stupid fucking shit on.
Yeah, I guess I did it to myself, didn't I?
Xavier happy by doing it?
Did I make Xavier happy?
You know, 3 companies in the background there, like that is so funny. Having this, like, you know, fuck you, you fucking made me drive 4 hours and you weren't there, and you hear, come and knock on our door. So good. It's so good, and I love that, like, you know, he's watching that now. You know, after the throuple and all, you know, I think this was after the throuple. But oh, hang on, pick is in. So the Raiders, well, I reckon it hasn't been announced yet, but I reckon they're going to take Brock Bowers. Anyway.
Why would I know? You think I'm talking to Xavier? Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit that Xavier would think up.
Classic Xavier.
Okay, well, no, I didn't tell Xavier. Right.
You want me you can come close to fucking believing what you're telling me now? Show up at my fucking door. I'm not coming to any airport to get you.
What about Bangor?
Nope. Take a
You won't
fucking
even pick
Uber.
me up from Bangor.
Nope. Take an Uber right to my fucking door.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't do it. You did. I'm 2 hours out of the fucking way just to drive back tired as hell. Another 2 hours.
You were going to have to drive back anyways.
Doesn't matter.
It's still your choice.
I was expecting to have you right here with me. I was expecting to fucking...
We've been waiting for
probation
you.
that you weren't playing the fucking game. I was expecting to show probation you weren't playing a game.
Were you expecting to get laid?
We'll tell him. We expected to get laid. We'll tell him this, Lorne. This will prove that she's not playing any games.
Just so it turns out that you were playing a game.
I wasn't playing a game, it's a prank.
No,
An
that's not a
adorable
prank. That's a game.
Well, game
Were you
prank.
expecting to get laid yesterday?
Potato, potato. Yeah, sorry, that is an important question. Was you expecting to get laid?
That's a game.
Was you expecting to get laid yesterday?
Not to mention, my mother's trying to keep her mouths down on her car.
Then why did you take her car, idiot?
Because I told you my fucking truck wouldn't make it down there.
Alright, well whose fault is that? My better truck.
It's your fucking fault. The whole goddamn thing is your fault.
Your shitty truck
You
is
could have
her
taken
fault.
your truck. You didn't have to take Mom's car.
The whole fucking thing was your fault, Casey. Take responsibility for it.
Oh, yes!
You gave me
Lorne is very big on taking responsibility. You know, responsibility and accountability. Most will be his middle names. Lorne, responsibility, accountability, Marie Armstrong.
taking responsibility for your shit. I don't even know if Jamie's fucking real.
Well, you're not taking responsibility for your shit. I think we all should take turns taking responsibility.
You go first.
Yeah, well, you take responsibility and show up at my door if you want anything to happen.
Okay. So, as of right now, you don't want to like text or talk on the phone
Okay.
anymore until I show up?
He still didn't.
I'll talk on the phone to you a little bit because I'll be civil. I'm probably being too nice by saying that I will. Some stupid part of me wants to believe you.
He still didn't say if he
Listen,
was
go.
expecting to get laid yesterday.
It's not a joke, Casey.
It's not a
Then why
fucking
was I
joke.
so hard?
You know what I have to fucking deal with. Now how do you think my family's looking at you? Saying my fucking word, this girl was fucking do this kind of shit to him?
Blocking me is not a joke. You blocked me for 4 days. It was revenge.
How's that really? How do you really think that looks as far as how you care about me?
What do you mean?
How do you think that looks as far as the way you care about me? How do you think that looks?
I said, what do you mean? And you just repeated yourself.
Okay, because the word
We
speaks
talked
for
about
itself.
it together. I thought you would have gotten home and been like, oh, my goodness. You just pulled a cute little prank.
The words speak for itself. How does it look as far as how you care about me doing something like that to me?
How does it look? You blocked me for 4 days. How does that show you care about me?
Good question.
Casey, me blocking you for 4 days didn't do that kind of fucking damage that you did.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
You and Jamie just seem to want to keep fucking putting more stress on me, so. But you don't want to take responsibility for that. You just want to throw your stupid fucking words out there. Make sure you get your words in, something to make me look fucking bad.
Because it's very hard to make
Lorne
Lorne look
bad.
bad.
That's our number one goal.
I thought we'd laugh about it.
Casey, I
Lorne.
believed you.
Okay,
I
Lorne.
believed you. I believed you. And everybody else put up with my shit because I believed you.
Well, what do you mean? Your mom didn't even know, right?
She knows now.
What'd she say? She can't be mad. She probably thought it was funny, too.
Not happy.
Oh,
Thinks all you
Lord.
All you've done is fuck around me, and she thinks you're part of that fucking group.
Oh, goodness.
Now Roy thinks that same thing.
Oh, no, your
not Roy.
dumb idiot brother thinks I'm catfishing you.
So what? At least he would have liked you.
I don't like him. I don't care if he likes me. He's a drunk idiot.
That's beside the point. He's still my brother, and I still love him.
You don't love him. You let him live at your mom's house when she has cancer, when he could be staying in one of your 8 additional rooms.
See, you say stupid shit like that when you don't know what's going on. Or actually, you do know what's going on. I already fucking told you, but you don't want to listen to me. You just want to try to say something to make me bad. So whatever.
Was Roy rubbing it in your face or something?
No.
Because Sue stoned up to bone him?
No, he just said, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Good on you, Roy.
So what's up? How was your day?
It was long and tiring.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
I had a lot of shit that I had to do. That I had to take care of.
You start work tomorrow, though, right?
No, we're actually waiting until Thursday.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
The truck's done now, but they want to wait till Thursday just to make sure that the mechanic has it.
Oh, looks like hang on.
Hello.
Here we go. How's it going?
Hey, not too bad. How about yourself, buddy?
Yeah, going good, mate. So so nice of you to join us.
Yeah, I had a load to take the dump and back, so I got some good stuff there, but it was a little more important than the stream.
No, that's fair, mate. That's fair. Yeah, so we are currently listening to episode 20 of the Casey calls, and so this is the one where she has tricked Lorne into going to pick her up at the airport as an adorable prank. So
yeah, that's good. Yeah, man. I can't believe how I was following the draft. I can't believe how quick it's been going. Like we're already at pick 14. So
yeah, it's been flying through. Like it's after that's what I was saying. Like it makes me laugh when the first pick of the draft they take like 10 minutes to make their pick and then they're all celebrating like you knew who you were going to fucking take for the last 3 months. But yeah, here we go. Oh, the Saints are about to pick.
Yeah. Ooh, Talise Fuaga, offensive tackle.
Yeah, there's been a few OTs.
Yeah, the like top 3 guys I want the Steelers to get are still there. So I'll be happy. I think it's gonna be Mims from Georgia, the offensive lineman. I think they like him, but I would love Jackson Powers Johnson, the center from Oregon. Or if he's still there, he might be now. Cooper DeJean, the cornerback from Iowa. Like any of those 3 guys, I'm happy.
Yeah, nice. I mean, there's been a bit of talk. I think the Packers are quite interested in Cooper DeJean as well. So, but I was saying, so I'd be happy with that. But I was saying to everyone, like at the start, like I'm like so like loosey goosey this year with the draft. Like I don't like. I mean, there is. Most positions we could use bolstering, but we don't have like this kind of, glaring need. If we don't get this, we're completely fucked kind of thing. And I'm also just at the point where, like, you listen to all the experts and all the commentators and that, and they'll be like, oh, this was a C- pick and all this kind of shit. And half the time, they're completely wrong. So I'm like, fuck, man, whoever we pick, as long as it's not like a fucking punter or something in the first round, I'm all good.
Right. It's not like you're gonna pick a guy who's like a consensus 4th round pick. Like really anything other than that, anything will help the team now.
Yeah, exactly. And I think like guys like Gutekunst have like earned enough that like I mean the amount of times I've heard all the experts be like, oh, terrible pick, more like a 3rd rounder and this kind of shit, and they just turn into good players. Like I mean, but also, I think what I'm really relaxed about is, we don't have a quarterback now who's going to bitch and whinge on the Pat McAfee show that we didn't get him a receiver and then have to go into a fucking darkness retreat and get high off his tits to deal with it and shit like that. So it's that's all the Jets' problem now. So fuck you.
Right. It's not yours anymore.
No,
yeah.
so it's
yeah.
good.
I mean, we have the whole. So it's got to be if it's defensive back or lineman, offensive lineman. I'm happy. Like if it's one of those guys, then I'm ecstatic.
Yeah, and I'm the same. I think that'd be great. You know, I think there's, you know, just the best player that's available there is the go. So when do you guys pick?
So we're picking at 20th. So 5 more picks.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's not a lot of the what I'm worried about is the Rams swooping in and drafting like Mims or somebody because like the Rams are really one of the bigger ones in front of us that want a lineman or need a lineman. So I don't think we're going to trade up. Honestly, I have the suspicion they're going to trade down to like from 20 to like 26 or 7 and get like an extra second or third round pick because I think the guy they want should fall to the end of the first round. So I wouldn't be surprised if I sit here and watch this, that by the time we get to 20th, they're just going to trade back.
Yeah, it's an interesting, like especially with the amount of quarterbacks and that have gone, like it's become a
That's
really
shocked me.
Yeah,
well, first off, that Daniels went in front of May, so I'm sure the Patriots are very happy that the Commanders went with Daniels. I thought the Commanders were going to take May, but I was kind of shocked that Penix and Bo Nix kind of went as high as they did, especially Penix. Like he was a guy that had completely fallen out of the first round, and then he goes 8th overall. And then Michigan trades up to get J.J. McCarthy. I because they traded for Zach Wilson, I didn't think that Denver would go quarterback in the first round. Obviously, they need one, but I thought that they were just going to... Huh?
Yeah, I was going to say, they're not going. Well, they're probably not going to go into the market again for one after the fucking...
right,
Russell Wilson
but
disaster.
I felt that they would just kind of stay pat with like Zach Wilson or something for like 1 year and then trade a quarterback next year. But they went and got Bo Nix, so that's an interesting quarterback room. But nothing's really shocked me. I mean, Penix going up that high, but it's been a pretty stock standard job. I really would have liked Joe Alt, but he was going top 5, and we would have had to trade up big time to get him. So I don't think it's been a shocking draft so far, but I'm just hoping. I'm hoping one of those 3 guys are still there when the Steelers draft.
Yeah, but I think like as like both our teams not going after a quarterback, the fact there's so many, like there's quite a few more players on the board that I didn't think would be there. I mean they could still be gone by the time they get to like the Packers and that, but yeah, it's a very different board than I thought, so it's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
All right, let's listen to a bit of a call, eh?
Cool.
Everything done with the trot. So,
Lorne, you have no sense of humor. I thought you liked being humorous.
I can't hear the call. Did you share it?
Oh, hang on. My bad. Yep.
And I have a damn good sense of humor when it's something that is funny. Doing that to someone, that's not funny.
You don't think it'd be funny to like send Xavier somewhere? And
Can you hear it now? Can you hear it?
Well, it says that it's not playing.
have him show up somewhere, and he's just like there, and no one
No, nothing
you don't
now.
think it'd be funny?
No, because that puts other people's lives at risk.
Whose slide?
It puts somebody on the road that doesn't need to be on the road, especially if they're fucking tired.
Oh,
wait.
Those people driving in
I can hear it
corn
then.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
I love this. Like, how irresponsible of you. I was tired. You put me on the road. Like, you've got your own. You make your decisions. Like...
Well, this comes all the way back to when he drove his brother home drunk. It wasn't his decision to drive drunk. His brother was going to drive drunk, so Lorne decided to drive drunk. So he crashed into that house. It wasn't his fault he drove drunk.
No, it was his brother's fault. Like,
and he was only 2 sips over the limit though. So
it's like,
I don't know what that cop was all uppity about.
It's like it wasn't his fault for, going to the Sting house or exposing himself to a child. Like, they didn't say no, so it's really not his fault.
2 in the morning.
Oh, the Colts picked.
Okay, how about the interstate?
Oh, Latu. Okay, that's fine. Okay, none of the guys I wanted.
So you're as usual, it always seems to be you're about 5 or 10 seconds in front of me. Like there must be a delay.
Oh, really?
Getting
I
across
remember
there.
the first year you had to pause and wait for me. So now I'm in front of you now.
Yeah. So when it gets to the Packers one, no announcing anything. Okay.
Okay.
What about it? You shouldn't drive tired in any case, though. So.
Then why'd you send me down there?
I
You
need
knew
such a
better.
wet blanket.
You knew better.
You knew better.
I thought you knew better.
Apparently I didn't because I believed you.
He believed in
Lorne.
it.
He believed and believed in her.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I know? I don't fly.
He put his whole
And they're
heart
not
in it.
called stewardesses.
No, Lorne, you can't
Don't
fly.
care.
It's not that you don't fly.
Don't care.
You can't.
It's like he doesn't leave the state. It's not that he can't leave the state. He just doesn't. He does. It's just not something he does.
Man.
He's not a traveler.
Every time I'm on the highway and I see a truck from Maine, I speed up to try to see who's driving it. Because, just one day I want to see his dumbass driving a truck.
Could you imagine?
And then I get to call Maine, their investigator, and be like, "Hey, is this pedophile allowed to be out of the state?"
You imagine coming up beside him, you see that stupid bald head with the headset on, probably his dick out,
Well, I think I'd see his tooth first. From the side, his tooth would stick out pretty far out of his mouth. So.
Yeah. There's Lorne.
Makes you sound like you're 90 years old.
I don't care. What the fuck do I care about what they call him now for?
Well, just
What
to
does
be
that really do?
accurate.
So what?
Yeah. Who cares about knowing what words are?
I don't fucking fly anyway, so I don't use the words.
It's offensive and outdated because flight attendants can be men now, and you're saying stewardesses.
So what?
And how come you don't fly?
Because I don't like flying.
Well, then how are you going to get to California?
They make these things now these days. They're called vehicles.
Got him.
Boom, ching.
Anyway,
he just owned Casey bad.
Yeah. You can see she was taking a while to recover from that. That was a deep cut.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. It's offensive.
Oh, it never was when I flew before. So,
When's the last time you flew a plane, 1993?
It's been a long time.
Are you going to take your mom's car to California?
You gonna stop saying stupid fucking shit?
Whoa.
Probably not.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Yeah.
I found this soundboard which had the NFL draft time on it.
I was like, what the fuck was that?
And there was one of the little ones on there. It was called "You're Fucked." I thought it was going to be someone saying "You're fucked." I thought that'd be quite funny after that sick burn, but it was not what I anticipated. Sorry,
it was
everyone.
It was a little show tune, "You're fucked." I thought I accidentally hit something. I was like, oh shit, and it ended up being you.
Not just me.
It was funny.
There was nothing funny about it.
I think later on, you're going to look back on yesterday and you're going to think it's funny.
So we got about 3 minutes left of this call. So if you have a call you want to pick next, let me know.
When you tell us your grandkids or something in the future?
No. There's nothing about that I can laugh about.
Well, not right now because you're upset, but in the future you're going to think it's funny.
Who came up with that plan with you? Jamie?
who came up with that plan with me.
Yeah.
You think I can't think of things by myself? I need a woman's help?
Ooh.
Well,
That's offensive.
I figured that somebody helped push you into fucking doing that to me.
No, Jamie thought I was mean.
Because, I mean, Casey is always so lovely to him. So I can understand why he's shocked by this real change in personality, and must be someone else's doing. I mean,
Yeah.
she would never be mean to him unless someone made her do it.
But you think it's funny.
No, she did not think it's funny. She told me it was a mean thing to do.
But you think it's funny.
Yeah.
Yes.
She is funny.
Someone that you supposedly care about. To do that to someone that
I
you
need a
supposedly
woman's
care
help.
about.
Well, I pull pranks like that all the time. Like, I'll put Jamie's hand in water while she's sleeping.
Well, why is Jamie up there with you now? See, you do that all the time. Something you're not telling me?
Yes, Jamie is here.
Good thing you're listening to Three Company.
What do you mean, whatever? Aren't you happy about that?
I mean, I don't know if I can believe you or not. But I do know that I'm going back to sleep. So you have a good night.
Oh, thanks. You too.
If you want to have any part of us fucking trying
Any
to
part
make
of us
something.
fucking?
Any part of us fucking?
That too. If you want to have any part of us
that too.
trying to fucking make something.
You gotta say fucking every other word. It's very gross.
You're fucking right, I do.
Oh, he fucking got
Want
owned,
anything-
Casey.
Yeah. Now, if only I had a had a sound bite that I could trust.
It happened between us. You better hurry the fuck up. Get your ass out of here, because I'm not
Can
waiting
you watch
for you.
your mouth? Why do you have to cuss every other word?
Because you do.
Hang on, this one. What's this one?
Why are you gay?
Oh, that's the why are you gay?
You are gay.
That's great.
Why are you gay?
Want anything to happen with us, hurry the fuck up and get out of here.
Wow.
Stop cursing so much.
And you're going to have to show up at my door, because I'm not going anywhere.
You can't go anywhere.
Okay.
No, he just chooses not to.
So I imagine that's really going to happen.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Awesome. Let's do a thruple call, and then also someone suggested the Night from Hell. We might do that one after if we've still got time, because that's a good one too, and it'd be a good one to finish with actually. Bit of
Yep.
Lorne breaking down. Where did I see that?
It worked.
Cool. So we'll do the playing favorites call. That one's pretty fucking great.
I guess the good thing about not streaming Lorne in a while or listening to any calls, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, we haven't heard this one?
I mean, I probably, I honestly, I cannot remember. I don't know.
Okay, cool. I'll leave it a
Like,
surprise.
I haven't listened to a call since the last time I streamed, which was a year and a half ago, I guess.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know.
So you're aware of the thruple, though?
Oh, I understand the whole
Yeah, yeah.
timeline.
Yeah,
I just haven't heard these calls.
Cool. Here we go. Well, here's a thruple
Or
call.
maybe just don't remember them.
Hello.
Dude.
There you are. Good, and you?
What's up, cocksucker?
Mouthy.
Going down.
Mouthy.
Nada.
What's cracking?
Not a thing. Just woke up. I was a little done when the phone rang.
Dungy.
What? So I just woke up when you called. I was a little dungy when the phone was.
Dungy?
A little what?
Dungy.
Dungy?
Yeah.
What's that?
Just a little out of it. A little out of it, trying to get back into it.
Dungy?
Dungy.
So you haven't heard this one?
Then I've never heard
This
Dungy
is,
before.
This is fantastic. He just makes up a word and
he's very good at making up words, apparently.
And then he just expects them to know what it is. Like they're like Dungy. He's like Dungy. Like you fucking...
It's not even like regional slang. It's just regional in Lorne's trailer slang. Like how would they know?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. So if you can just announce this one if you see it before me, because
so
here we go.
Brian Murphy, defensive tackle from Texas.
There we go.
So
Seahawks.
It's not a bad pick for Seattle. He's a pretty good pick, but that just leaves now. I mean, really, one of those three that I want are going to be there. Now, the dark horse, I guess, for the Steelers is Quinyon Mitchell, the other top cornerback. Mm-hmm. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they got to go lineman. But the closer we get where all these guys they like aren't getting picked, I feel like they're going to trade back like 4 picks, because if they get there, all the guys they like are there. Why not try to trade back and get an extra pick and still get the guy you want? So
yeah, absolutely. Like especially if you've got like similar like need and grade on and that kind of thing.
Oh shit! Jacksonville trades. Minnesota trades back up with Jacksonville.
Ah, fucking hell! Here we go.
Damn, Minnesota making moves.
Yeah. Hopefully they're still shit. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see what they pick.
Donkey.
Not donkey. Dungy.
Donkey.
UNGY.
I think you just made that word up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Because that's how I feel when I'm like that. Dungy.
That's so fucking ridiculous.
Are you up for the day, cocksucker?
No, I'm not, Winnie.
Ooh.
Gonna start work tomorrow?
Yep. Yeah, I gotta start at 7:45.
Pedophile?
I did. Every time she calls me a name, that's what I'm going to call her, because that's what Winnie always used to do.
All right, pedophile.
Still bringing up Winnie?
Huh?
Winnie was like 3 years ago at this point.
Yeah.
It's like when he brings up Paula as an excuse to treat one of these catfishes bad, like, she fucking broke my heart 20 years ago.
Exactly. But now Winnie is the Paula. Like, that's the...
But he knows Winnie isn't real.
Well, yeah, I think he picks and chooses when he believes that. Like when everything is make believe, you can just really flow in and out of that fantasy world as much as suits you. Like you're not really held on by any kind of sense of reality.
I said, all right, pedophile.
Oh, what's the difference?
Oh,
what's
here,
the difference?
The Vikings are picking. Here we go.
I fucking love that.
Oh, is that on your soundboard?
Yeah.
Well, who the hell did they pick?
Oh, he's got to talk. He hasn't fucking talked enough. It's probably going faster than they wanted. Here we go. He doesn't look overly happy, but I wouldn't be either if I got picked to go to Minnesota.
Oh, Dallas Turner. Oh, okay. Damn, he was supposed to go like top 10.
Well,
and
yeah.
Minnesota gets him at what, 17?
Yeah, fantastic.
Jeez. No wonder Minnesota traded up.
Yeah.
The only person who called him names.
Oh, Winnie did that all the time too. Don't you remember that, Jamie? She used to do that shit all the fucking time.
If you call her Winnie and she doesn't like it, I'm calling you a pedophile.
Well, I don't like it when she calls me names either, but she does it anyway. You didn't start calling her names when she did that to me, did ya? Stop playing favorites.
She is my favorite.
Oh, of course she is.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Why wouldn't she be?
No, but you two aren't playing. Said before, you're not playing favorites.
You're too sweet.
Yeah, right.
So,
Gang up on
you're not
me.
getting out of class now, huh?
My lawyer said that he doesn't think that probation is going to move on it. And I told him, I said, I don't care if they move or not. I said, I'll take it right to court.
Well, he's so helpful.
He tried to talk me into waiting to see what they want to do, which is what he's doing now. Is waiting to see what they're going to do. And I told him, I said, I don't care what they do. Either way, take it to court. Because they got me in there on bullshit.
So you
last
can't
5
take
years.
it to court?
Yeah, I told them we're taking it to court because they've got me in there for the last 5 years on bullshit. They've been influenced by the internet.
So what do you think the court's gonna do?
I'm guessing that this judge will hear it, and he'll probably go to the side of probation. So I know I'll have to get it to propel. Well, I don't know, but
they've been influenced.
I'm guessing that I'm going to have to get it to the appellate court before anything actually happens.
What does that do?
If I get it to the appellate court, then I've got a better chance of winning.
But
why?
Because this judge favors probation. They work with them a lot.
No, it's not that they favor probation. It's just you don't have a leg to stand on.
How funny is that? This judge favors probation.
Like, it's so cool.
He's one of those fucking judges that really goes on the side of the law. Like it's I need to get one of those judges that favors
get one of those corrupt
the
judges.
Criminals. Yeah, really need to get one of those guys.
Oh shit!
What?
I think Cincinnati just picked Mims.
Oh
man!
I had the perfect soundbite for that. No, that's not it. That's the one.
I was going to say, what does SpongeBob have to do with this?
Probation a lot. So.
And what is this other court going to say?
I'm sorry, there was two questions at one time.
Go ahead, babe.
And what is this other court going to say?
You're free, Lord.
The appellate court is actually 3 judges.
Ah. So
that's what they're gonna say.
It's actually 3 people to tell him no.
We're 3 judges.
3
What's
judges
that gonna do?
3 judges on the bench. It's not just one judge on the bench. It's 3 judges on the bench.
Wouldn't that be like a panel? Like,
you hear,
instead of a bench, just the panel.
And I love the way he says bench. Like, I mean, he doesn't even watch baseball. Like, he's not a sports guy and that. But like, imagine if he thought it was he's got the 3 judges on the best bench to replace the 5 starters. So if they need to take a break, it's sub me in, coach. I'm ready.
I'd imagine he thinks they sit on an actual bench, just a long bench,
like a
all
park
together.
bench. Scooch over, guys. I want to have a seat too.
Yeah, my fucking ass is hanging off on this side. Can you scoot over?
Question?
No, I didn't.
Okay, 3rd time's a charm. And what is this other court going to say?
Don't know. It'd be a better chance that I'll win. because it'll be three judges because three judges are not going to be able to favor probation only.
I mean that.
How?
Typically, that is how the law works. You always have a better chance at appeals court. Like, it's always goes. I mean, because that's what you see. Like, if you're watching a court case or anything like that, and they get found guilty, they start cheering because they know they've got such a better chance at appeal court.
Yeah, like it's extremely hard to win an appeal. It's also extremely hard to have an appeal heard because you have to the way you have to file an appeal is so specific, and if you fuck it up, that's it. Like there's no your appeal's just dismissed.
Exactly. So, it'd be a real shame if you're found innocent or not guilty. You're like, oh man, now we can't go to appeals court where I would have had much better chance of getting off this.
Judge will actually make it more fair.
So what if 3 judges think you're a moron?
If they think I lose, that I should lose, then I should lose.
And then what happens?
Then I don't know.
It should when we did this call on Wes's channel ages ago, and this was we imagined that this was American Idol or something, and you've got there's 3 judges there, and if 2 of them
you got the
turn...
nice judge, you got the cool judge, and you got the mean judge.
But now I'm picturing it more like The Voice, where if they don't turn their chair, you've just got to walk off.
And Mama Gwen is off to the camera. You know how they always show the parents and they're their fists are up and they're praying, hoping that come on, turn the chair around, and they just never do.
So you see, Your Honor, I never got the mac and cheese or the deviled eggs, and they just sit there with no chairs turning around, and he's just got to walk off.
Honestly, the judge not seeing Lorne probably ticks his chances up only slightly that the judge would roll in his favor. So he should ask the judge to turn around.
Yeah. This is really really better for me if you were.
This is clearly a guilty man.
Yeah. Or they'd turn their chair around and then they'd see in the little, oh, nope. Smash the button, turn back around.
Then I don't know what to do, but.
Then you finna take the class again?
No, I don't take the class again. Just have to stay in the same class.
That's a good one.
Sit there for no reason.
I like how you're just trying out this soundboard on stream. You're just oh, I wonder what this one does.
Yeah. It's the best time to do it.
Yesterday that they were fooling you about being a face-to-face relationship.
What's the point of an appellate court?
I think it's the appendix court.
Pentatonics are there.
Appeals court. That's appellate.
Uh-oh.
Appellate?
I just saw the pick.
Yeah, Mims, they picked Mims. Oh, man.
Why are you gay? You are.
Okay.
Yeah, it's appeals court. The name for it is appellate.
Peloton court.
All right, which question was I answering?
Man, whenever I see the Georgia logo, I always for a second think it's Green Bay. I'm like, oh, have we traded up?
Yeah, right.
Which question was I answering? I lost track.
You were talking about the.
Oh,
Sweet Angel, ask your questions.
I can't remember.
You asked me what happened in class yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Sean went over the rules and the contract that we signed. Through that whole thing, I was waiting for him to say something about face-to-face relationships, and he never said anything. So I asked him about it. And when he tried to explain it, another guy from class piped in. He says, I don't think that what they're saying in the contract is actual boyfriend girlfriend relationships. He said, I think what they're saying is actual relationships with the general public. And I was like, well, Sean said, yeah, that's true. He said, it's not boyfriend girlfriend relationships. It's how you are with people in general. I said, is that right? That's kind of interesting.
That other pedophile got the answer. He knew the answer to that.
Yeah.
Why didn't you know that?
He didn't engage with the pedophile
face-to-face relationship.
Yeah, I don't understand.
The whole time they've been telling me face-to-face relationship, as in boyfriend and girlfriend. And it's actually been...
They said the words to you, you need to have a girlfriend.
That's what they've been telling me.
Bullshit.
They said those words verbatim.
Like, this is
that
crazy.
you need a girlfriend face to face.
And he gets all fucking pissy here, but it's a very fair question because what you're saying is insane. Like, it is insanity to try to make someone believe that probation are saying to you, you have to have a girlfriend. No organization could say that. And it's also ridiculous because you know, they're talking to RSOs. Like, the chances of them having any kind of partner is very remote. So if you're like, you know what I mean? You might as well say you need to, you know, I don't know, like you know, you need to fucking beat LeBron James in a game of basketball to get off probation. Like, okay, like that's not going to fucking happen. Like, this is ridiculous.
Right.
Said they want to see me in a face-to-face relationship.
Right. Relationship.
Those are the words that they
you
said.
were misinterpreting it as boyfriend girlfriend.
Yeah, well, like but what they're saying is if you were talking to these people, you need to verify who they are. Like, you need to verify that A, they're of age, and they're not fucking with you like you've been fucked with most of the time. And he is either intentionally lying or interpreting that as, you know, you need to have face-to-face relationships to get off probation. Like, it's crazy. Like, I mean, if they came there and they're like, hey, yeah, look, I'm Casey Morrow, you know, the actress, yep, I don't know why, but I love Lorne. They're not going to go, okay, you're off probation. He'd still be on fucking probation. Like, and they'd be, you know, thinking, what the fuck is wrong with Casey Morrow, former actress, now yoga person, whatever.
And they also want him off the internet, so it's like you need to have a real, you know.
True, very true.
Yeah.
And so you assume that meant
That's
girlfriend.
not saying go.
LeBron James.
I have come right out and asked
Sorry,
them.
Casey.
I have come right out and asked them. So you want me to have a girlfriend?
A boy?
Face to face.
You almost said boyfriend. You want me to have a boyfriend?
Asked him, you want me to have a boyfriend?
Well, okay.
No, not a boyfriend. I don't have boyfriend.
I was only the boyfriend in jail.
Be like old times.
You want me to have a girlfriend face to face and not from the internet or over the phone.
All right, here comes the pig.
That's what I've been being told for the last 5.
The Rams.
Oh, hang on. I'll play a little bit longer.
And this guy cleared it up when he asked the question the way that he did, or when he said it.
The Rams pick Jared Verse from Florida State, edge rusher.
Okay.
So a lot of the guys the Steelers want are there. I think it's going to be Fuatanu from Washington, that guard.
Mm-hmm.
Now that Mims is gone.
So now that Mims is gone, do you still think they might trade back, or they'll start to?
I think they should trade back because I think there's like 6 guys that they like, and so if they can get like maybe 24, I don't think they'll trade with the Packers. I don't know if the Packers need to trade up, but like 25, 26, 27, any of those teams want to trade up 6 picks, I think you get extra picks and you take one of the guys you like still. So I wouldn't mind trading back here.
I can't at this point. I can't see. I can't see the Packers trading up because I think there'd be quite a few there. Like there'd be more than, what is there, 4 or 5 picks until then? There'd be more than 4 or 5 guys on that board that they'd be happy with.
Right, and why would they wouldn't want to, like the Packers themselves wouldn't want to just give up the assets for future picks just to move up that much. Like you said, anybody they draft here should improve them, but they're not like hurting to go out and get somebody. So
exactly.
But I think who's back there? Like maybe Kansas City might want to trade up from 32, because they want to move up and they have some assets to do that. I don't know if I would want to pick 32, but I wouldn't mind. Maybe Philly, maybe trade with Philly, have Philly move up to pick somebody. But,
yep.
Yeah.
They'd need to give up a bit to move. But
yeah.
The way that he did, and Sean said yes. It's a face-to-face relationship with people,
So
with the public.
let me run this by you. If I said you need to eat food around your area, and you said Burger King, and I said yes, do you think you can only eat Burger King or other food as well as long as it's in your area?
What does it matter?
Your freedom.
Your freedom to eat food. What the hell is the difference?
This is why he's in Class B.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking tell you two this right now. You wanna keep fucking favoring each other and treating me like shit? Keep fucking doing it. I'll fucking leave.
Ooh.
I'm tired of goddamn bullshit. You wanna fucking bet? I'm fucking tired of you two doing this bullshit of favoring each other and treating me like shit.
Didn't you
I'm
say
fucking tired of it. Jamie, you've been acting like nothing but a fucking bitch to me since we started this shit.
So the Steelers didn't trade their pick. It says their pick is in. So.
Okay.
I'm getting off the fucking. I'm getting off the fucking phone, Casey. I'm not gonna listen to your fucking mouth.
Bye, Lorne.
Fuck you, pussy.
Bye, Lorne.
Keep your fucking mouths up.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do?
Favoring ass bullshit. You wanted to be in. You wanted to be in this fucking thing so you could fucking pull this bullshit with me.
Didn't you say you weren't leaving?
He's not going anywhere, Jamie. He has nowhere else to go.
What do you mean I have nowhere to go?
You can't even meet friends face to face. You couldn't get out of class. See, you're gonna meet a girlfriend face to face. You can't even meet friends apparently that are good enough for you to get out of class.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me? You want to threaten to leave every other fucking day? Do it then, pussy.
Smarten your fucking asses up. You don't want me to fucking
your
leave.
Ass up. You're the one who's in class for 9 years.
You two are fucking favoring each other and just doing it to piss me off.
Didn't you say you weren't leaving? You did. You do.
Told you I don't want to fucking leave you two, but you
like everyone's actions are just to get at him or about him. Like, they're not, favouring each other because they like each other. It's just to piss Lorne off. Like, it's very, very self-centric way to live.
I'm gonna send you a picture. It's commercials right now. They just played a commercial for a local law firm. The guy looks like Uncanny Valley, John Travolta. It's bizarre, dude. I gotta send you this picture.
Oh, cool. All right.
It's creepy. I'm like looking at him. I'm like, he kind of looks like John Travolta, but like a poor reanimation of him.
Okay. Cool.
Let me see. I'm sending them through. Let me see if you also think that.
Same shit. And it's not fucking funny.
You did, you do. Goodbye.
Yeah.
You do. What the fuck ever.
Hang on, I'll put it on stream. That does look like a weird John Travolta. with no hair.
Hello.
Are you done being a child?
I'm not the one that fucking hung up. It depends on if you two are done being a child.
Maybe I treat Casey with respect because Casey doesn't call me a bitch or fake.
Maybe.
Yeah, she's never called me
Jamie.
ugly, so what do you think?
Well, look at the fucking bullshit you called me, Jamie.
You did shit.
See, you're constantly fucking doing it, and you want me to fucking try to act pissed when I call you Winnie? And you think I care if you act pissed when I call you Winnie when you're calling me all kinds of shit.
Was I pissed?
Where are your eyebrows?
Roll the fuck out and get rid of your fucking names.
Was I pissed, Casey?
No.
There we go. There's weird John Travolta. Does everyone else think it looks? I can see John Travolta.
It's a crappy picture because of the blue background, like warped it when I took it, but it just looks like a bizarre John Travolta.
It does.
There you go. You're ugly, Lorne.
Ugly,
disgusting, fucking ugly.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Steelers are picking.
Good.
All right. Hit the sound.
He's not at the podium yet.
Well, he's walking up with Cam Hayward.
All right.
All right, there we go.
Are you excited? Are you anxious?
Yeah, George Glass said that looks like a cooler Jordan. That too. He kind of does look like buff Jordan. All right. Yeah, because Cam Hayward won Walter Payton of the Man award last year. So.
Are you ready for the pick?
Well, he's giving a little speech for Cam Hayward here.
I told you I hit the chime too early. I'm gonna hit it again when this is.
Okay, hit it. Go ahead, hit it now. I don't know if he's giving a speech or if he's just gonna go right into it. Okay, I think that's okay. Yeah, he's giving a little speech. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ah. Yep, Fautanu from Washington.
Happy with that?
That's what I just said like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right. That's all right. We got a guard. Now that since Mim was gone, it was Fautanu. That's okay. That's great. I'm very satisfied with this pick.
Oh, very good. I wish I had a celebration sound. That's cool.
Did Lorne call me a bitch again?
Ugly.
Good.
What's so funny is he was drunk during those calls, so there's no way he gets that reference of ugly.
No. First time he's heard that.
Threatened to leave Casey.
He did. And then he'll say later that he'll never do it again, and then a day later he'll do it again. And then he'll threaten to leave again, and then he won't really do it when he realizes that he's super alone and his life sucks.
He did. He do.
My life doesn't suck.
Your life does suck. You just turned in trash for money. Clearly not going well.
It's cans and bottles, Casey. It's not trash. It's just cans and bottles. They're returnable.
Garbage.
They're recyclables.
Whatever makes you feel better.
Whatever.
It was in trash bags.
You want to call it trash? Go ahead. I don't care.
What's so good about your life right now, Lorne?
Lorne's getting to
I got a job.
Yeah, like 99% of adults.
Yo.
Joel.
No, I got you two, and I enjoy that. Most
Really?
of the
Because you
time.
just threatened to leave like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's because you two won't stop your bullshit of favoring each other and treating me like shit.
Well, it does sound like a good thing.
I'm tired of you two favoring each other and treating me like shit.
And I'm tired of you being a little
I've
bitch.
tried to tell you both that easily, but you don't fucking accept me saying it easily.
What happened to your eyebrows?
My eyebrows were where they've always been.
Never had 'em.
What?
What happened to your eyebrows?
Whatever.
What a funny thing to say.
How come your eyes are all sunken in?
They're not. My eyes are just fine.
He's got crow's feet.
One of your ears is like an inch higher than the other.
Good.
Have you
Work
had a
along,
stroke
Jen.
before?
We had a what?
Have you ever had a stroke?
Nope, never.
No.
Don't know what one is.
Or Bell's palsy.
Don't know what one is.
You don't know what a stroke is?
That's the throat.
You don't know what a throat is either?
He doesn't know what a throat is.
I know. Nope, I don't. I'm just gonna say no.
Wow.
So mature.
They should take you
Has
out of that
anyone-
class and put you in like an English class.
Has anyone in your life asked if you had a throat?
Nope.
So why would they start today?
Don't know. So how did you two's day go?
Well, it all makes sense now why you're still in class.
Good. Glad it does.
You never go out. You avoid the general public like the plague.
No, I must.
I don't get why you don't just do what they want so you can get out of class. Or do what they want.
I do what they want.
Clearly you don't.
Only I don't do it the way they want me to do it.
Yeah, that's not doing what they want then, is it, dumbass?
They want me to go fucking bowling and shit like that. I don't want to.
Yeah, so you're not doing what they want. Why don't you want to do it the way they want you to do it, just so you can get out?
I deal with the general public all the time. Even when I'm working, I deal with the general public.
Lorne didn't go to his best friend's funeral because children were there, Casey.
Oh, really?
What the hell is your point on that, Jamie?
That's good.
He didn't even have a funeral. They had a service at his grave, and it was Wendy and Bethany and Bethany's boyfriend. Those are the only three people there.
Right.
Sounds like he needed to go out with the general public more. Only 3 people showed up to his funeral.
He was busy. Being unemployed.
Oh, God.
His best friend. How sad. This is just
How
sad.
sad. How sad that you constantly just try to find shit to put me down, Jamie.
This is just sad.
Very sad.
Yeah.
You told your class about us, right?
Yep.
He didn't go and there was only 3 people. His best friend. Because he doesn't want face-to-face relationships. So sad.
Unbelievable. I try to keep you two informed, and you just want to find something negative.
You're the one who started an argument.
You two are the ones that started
I
favoring
was
each other.
called a bitch.
Yeah, I've been called a moron, a retard, an idiot.
It's okay. Remember when he tried to get you to break up with me by calling me ugly? And then asked for pictures?
Oh, fucking Christ.
Lorne, why did you say I was ugly? What were you trying to do?
Don't know. I don't even remember it.
If you want me to send pictures again, I need to understand why you did that if you don't think I'm ugly.
I think it's because I was mad at you.
Remember a few days ago when he said I made a mistake of choosing you over him and said it wouldn't last?
I remember that.
Even though none of that happened.
You were mad, so you said I was ugly?
Yep.
And there's Three's company. Oh, okay, you can't get butthurt about names then, Lorne. I was mad.
I try not to get hurt by you guys calling me names. I figure you're just venting.
You gotta understand where we're coming from. I've never had to deal with someone this stupid before. Like, put yourself in my shoes. I'm just saying, put yourself in my shoes.
And mine.
I don't like calling you two names. I don't like that shit. I get very defensive. I can't help it. I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to get out of being that way.
Self-control.
I'm trying to get out of being that way with you two.
All right, here comes the Dolphins.
Self-control.
I've got self-control, but
ooh,
it's kind of been.
So the Dolphins pick Chop Robinson, edge rusher from Penn State. I kind of was thinking that that's who the Packers were going to end up picking if he fell, but he goes to Miami.
No, I think there's quite a few, left that it sounds like they're keen on, like guys like Cooper DeJean and
I see him go. If he doesn't go to like Philly, I think the Green Bay should pick him at 25. But
yeah, absolutely. But or Quinn and Mitchell would be good too. Like there's still quite a few there that I think are pretty great.
Been ruled
you have 0
because of
class.
Because of the Church of God bullshit.
Right.
Right, Jamie. You've known that's been my problem the whole time that we've been together.
What have they even been doing to you? Ever since I've known you, they haven't showed up and done anything to you.
Church of God, why you just called me a bitch?
I just don't understand. You're blaming this Church of God people, but I've known you for 3 months and I've never encountered any Church of God nonsense.
No.
Are they going to your house every day and calling you a pedophile? What are they doing to you on a daily basis that's causing you to be a little bitch?
None of the things that they sent to me.
Yeah, you just called me a bitch and that's the Church of God's fault.
Knowing about them sending things to me.
See what we mean about the stupidity.
But what is them sending things you have to do with anything? You just don't respond to them.
I know.
And what does it have to do with Jamie and I? You're making this Church of God thing bigger than it is. It sounds like a group of I don't know, just a handful of people. You're not a minority. You're not. It's not a hate group. They hate you in their group in that sense, I guess. But they're not a hate group. They're not racist.
Even my lawyer said he went online and
your lawyer's a retard. He can't even get you out of class. He's fucking stupid.
This is the stupidity we are talking about.
I don't want to be like that with you two. I've never wanted to be like that with you, Jamie.
I don't want to be that way either. I don't want to call you names.
You never meant to do it.
I don't want to be mad at you all the time. I don't want you to be stupid. I don't want to do it.
Things happen that don't make sense to me.
Yeah.
At all. Period. At all.
What? Periods? You don't know how periods work?
Casey, he never meant to do it.
Yeah.
Jamie?
Can you give an example, Lorne?
Yes, I'm trying to. Jamie, as much as Will has been around you, and you being naked in front of him, and you knowing that it's always bothered me, and you continuously did it anyway.
Jesus.
Shit like that. I know you two don't want to hear this name, but and you know this for a fact, Jamie. That's the stuff that Winnie used to do.
It didn't happen continuously, moron.
Well, are you saying Jamie's catfishing you?
No, Jamie's just being Jamie the way Jamie is.
Jamie's just being
Jamie.
Jamie.
That's just the way Jamie is. That's right. So.
And Lorne hates the way
you don't like it.
No, I don't hate the way you are, Jamie.
You
I hate that you don't hear what I hate the way that you don't hear what I'm saying. And Casey, stop trying to get her against me. You've been doing that since day one.
Then, if I've been doing it since day one, then why haven't you left?
because I believe in you too. I believe in Jamie and I believe in you. But it doesn't mean that you two are doing things right to me, because you're not.
Jamie, it's okay. I know
Jamie,
how
I don't.
frustrating it is.
Jamie, I don't hate you. You know I love you.
You have a funny way of showing it, Lorne.
I'm such a bad person.
No, you're not.
No, you're not a bad person, Jamie. You're a really good person.
I'm getting off the fucking phone.
No.
Why would you do that?
Casey, babe.
Yes, baby?
I did something today. You might get mad.
What did you do? What is it?
I got your name tattooed on me.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
What?
What?
Why'd you do that? Did you really?
Because I love you that much.
Where is it? No, you didn't.
It's under my boob.
Why'd you do that?
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm flattered. I see it?
Because it's close to my heart, wink wink.
Well, that's sweet. Can I see it though? What does it look like?
Let it heal more and I'll show you.
Okay. You didn't have to do that.
I wanted to.
It's pretty sweet. What do you think,
What's
Lorne?
so funny?
He's
fucking 2 years with her and she never wanted to tattoo my name. 1 month with you and she's tattooed
Well,
your
in her
name.
defense, your name is hideous.
Yeah, right.
I mean, Lorne? What kind of name is that?
All right.
like it.
Can you hit the sound for me? The Eagles pick is in.
Is it really though?
Yes. Oh, they picked Cleon Mitchell, cornerback.
Ah, man.
That would have been a great pick for the Packers. So they picked the best available guy, Cleon Mitchell, cornerback.
There you go. Starting to be a few coming off the board now.
Yeah.
Tell me to go fuck myself.
Okay, go fuck yourself.
Oh, shush.
That just means that you want me to leave.
Because I don't like
Yeah.
your name?
Whatever.
You didn't choose it. It's not your fault.
Stupid
I can't
mum.
blame you for the name.
Christ.
What's the matter now?
She hasn't
What
made
did I
fucking sense.
do? What?
Jesus.
What did I do?
What happened?
He said it doesn't make sense. I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't do anything.
Stop upsetting Casey Lorne.
What are you doing, Lorne?
Thinking.
Oh, okay. You want us to let you go so you can think, or what?
Well, that's up to you.
Did he just say Bondi
Okay,
Beach?
we'll just sit here then until you're done.
Huh.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking about why everything seems so fucked up.
Well, explain. We're in a relationship, so let's talk about it. What's so fucked up?
What's fucked up is the way that Jamie's been acting ever since day one. It's fucked up that you two have been completely against me since day one.
I just realised I was on mute that whole time.
Yeah, I was wondering because I was like, Did he say Bondi, and then it just went quiet for like 20 seconds?
Was that where, like, were you saying that in relation to where Jordan Mailata was?
Yeah, because Roger Goodell, he said something beach, and it sounded like he said Bondi Beach.
Yeah, well, I don't have the sound on the thing, but Jordan was in Melbourne, so it wouldn't have been Bondi.
Oh.
But they always say
Okay.
Bondi as Bondi. It's like it's not Bondi, it's Bondi. Anyway.
I haven't been against you since day one. You and I got mad at Jamie the other day for Rod. You didn't say that we were teaming up on her. It's just you do the most fucked up things most frequent, so maybe it seems that way.
Is it?
Is it what?
Is it just me?
Casey, you have to
Yeah.
understand
Yes.
something. Lorne only sees
Well, if you're asking that question, it most likely is you.
what others do to him.
Oh, okay. So there's no point in trying to explain this to him.
This is me trying to figure out exactly what's going on.
With what?
Because none of it makes sense.
Well, what doesn't make sense? You keep saying that, and then you're just saying, oh, because Jamie's the way she is. What's not making sense?
It doesn't make
He
sense
doesn't
that...
realize you two ganged up on me multiple times, but he says it's always him. Shit like that.
It doesn't make sense why you two are constantly against me. It doesn't make sense that Jamie's been acting this way to me since day one, which is only 2 months after she told me she loves me, because she didn't want me to go to you.
She just talked both of those things away, stupid.
No, she didn't, Jamie. She didn't.
Yes, she did.
Well, I did, and you
Maybe
clearly
she
didn't
did.
hear it, so I'm not even going to say anything anymore.
See.
All I'm going to say is if you're unhappy and you think something's up or wrong, then, go ahead and leave. No one's going to force you. And that'll be your choice, and I will respect it. But if you're, trying to insinuate that we're, pulling some kind of prank on you, then you're wrong. And if you think that, then you should leave then, because it shows you don't trust us.
Sound advice.
And
that's not,
if you don't trust the person you're dating, well, I know it's not what you want to think, but if it's what you do think, then you should look after yourself.
It's the way that you two are acting.
Lorne, Casey answered
I know.
you. She did. She do. Goodbye, I'm playing video games.
Hold on, Jamie. You keep saying it's the way we're acting. If we're acting some way you don't like, or that you think means we're pulling some kind of game on you, then go and then leave then. There's no one, if someone was messing with me, or I thought you guys were messing with me, I would just leave, because I don't want to be messed with. But if you don't think we're messing with you, I just don't understand what you mean. You're like, I need to think. Think about what? Just be honest, you think that the way we're acting is like your little catfish people. Is that what you're saying? Yes, that's what you're saying, right? I'm not mad.
You didn't act, Casey. You didn't act this way to me, like this to me before.
Yeah, and then I got to know you better and figured out that you're like a crazy asshole.
Until the thruple, then it came on very quickly.
Lorne has been
Yeah, you showed your true colors very quickly. And if that's why you're saying I'm messing with you, then go ahead and go away. I'm not gonna, I'm not trolling you or catfishing you or whatever. So if you think I am, then it's in your best interest.
Right, the Jaguars pick is
talking to me.
Then tell me why you two are constantly going against me and all the.
Ooh. They select Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver, LSU. So that leaves a couple of pretty good guys for Green Bay. I have a hunch here that Dallas is gonna pick DeGene right before you guys pick.
Oh, that really wouldn't surprise me. That would be pretty on par.
Completely favoring each other with just about everything.
Holy fuck.
I don't
Holy fuck.
understand.
Because Jimmy's gonna say holy fuck
Lorne,
because
shut the
it's
fuck
something
up
that
for a
I'm
second.
asking.
Well, because it doesn't make any sense. We have got on Jamie for the Rod stuff together. We're not always favoring each other, and her and I get along better than like you and her or you and I do. It's just a fact of the way our relationship is. Jamie and I are just closer than you are with us two. Maybe it's because we like to play video games together, so we get to spend more time together. Or, you know, she's nice to me. She's never called me an ugly bitch. So that's it. It's in a three-way relationship. You're not gonna feel exactly the same way for each individual person.
Right.
That's not how they make it look on Three's Company.
But you two are literally attacking me on everything.
Literally.
Did you just hear me?
You still attack me on that.
Lorne has been playing plenty of games, breaking
Because
up
I
with
could
someone and
sneeze.
trying to get the other
I
girl
could
to leave with
sneeze
him. Then comes back and says, pretend it didn't happen. That stuff couldn't possibly play into it.
I could sneeze and you two would attack me on it.
Well, if you feel that way, then why do you want to be with us?
He didn't listen to any of
Because
that.
I don't think I'm doing that.
I love
I'm
you
not
both.
attacking
And
you
Jamie,
for sneezing.
when we first started this, I was still confused. I was very confused because I didn't know how you two would get along, which I'm happy as hell that you get along great.
I mean, this guy's been in a state of confusion for like nearly 20 years. Still confused.
Leave Lorne. Us or you.
But I was also very confused because of the way I feel for Jamie. And Casey, my feelings are growing for you. So at the beginning,
Okay,
it
I'm
all
just going
really
to
got
fuck off.
very confused for me.
Those are all things you caused, though. We're not making you confused. You make yourself confused because you tell me one thing and then you tell her a different thing. You tell her one thing and then go behind my back and say something else, and then go behind her back and say something else. You told me when we first started you didn't have any feelings for her anymore, and then you're telling her that I'm an ugly bitch, and then you just think you can take those things back, and we should just forget it because you said sorry.
When we first got together, I didn't tell you I didn't have feelings for her anymore. I told you the opposite.
Oh,
I told you that I still have feelings.
you told me you didn't love her anymore. You have. You told me that. I have text messages.
Yeah, that was when we first got together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that you say one thing and then you say a different thing, and that's the reason you're confused. It's because you don't.
Good Lord.
You said you were completely done with her, and then we get in this throuple and you're like all in love with her again. And then 2 weeks ago you call me like a pathetic bitch. You call Jamie fake the other day, and then in the same day you say stuff like, oh, I love you guys more than anything. I'll never leave you guys. 15 minutes later, you're threatening to leave again. And then you come to us saying you're confused why we're being assholes. It's because you're bipolar as fuck. Like, I'm just supposed to be nice when you're being a dick to her, or being a dick to me, or saying, like, I'm a bitch, or that I'm ugly, or you're calling her a bitch and she's ugly, or she's fake, or she's Winnie. We're just supposed to forget about it because you say sorry, and 5 minutes later sending rose kisses.
So when I'm nice to her and she says something
Can you
stupid
address
to me,
what I said before, like, changing it to something else, please?
yeah, I'm addressing it.
No, you're just going back to
when
what you
I
said, where Janie calls you names and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's part of addressing it. It's part of what you mentioned.
All right, go ahead then. What were you going to say? Guarantee you it's the same shit you just said.
So when I'm nice to her, and she calls me fucking names and shit right after I'm nice to her. How am I supposed to react to that?
Well, that doesn't
Happy?
address anything she just said. Who would have thought?
Yeah,
Of course
I'm
it doesn't.
talking about how you behave, Lorne, while you're confused. And you're changing it to Jamie calling you names when you're nice. I don't... Can you stick to one thing? We're talking about one thing, and then we'll move on to that.
How I'm confused. One way that I'm confused is why
You will
Dave
have
and
to
Jamie.
repeat yourself.
How can I say anything when I just get interrupted by her all the time?
She has the speaker thing, Lorne. How do you not realize after 2 years it's on a delay?
Yeah, but she's done that to me a lot intentionally.
Lorne, you've played over me twice already and ignored what I said.
All right, Lorne, what were you going to say?
The floor is yours, Lorne. Wow.
Oh, fuck, now I forgot.
He's got stage fright.
Must not have been that important then.
I can't remember the last question that was asked.
I forgot I need to type at the speed of light.
You said you're confused because Jamie does something or something. I don't know.
One way that I'm confused is because it's been 2 years and Jamie's made no move to come up here.
Oh, here we go. Dallas has traded their pick to Detroit. What are these pricks going to fucking do? So they're obviously picking someone that they think we're gonna pick.
Will be there.
You motherfuckers.
If they pick later, so I think that leads me to believe that they're probably gonna. They probably want to take a wide receiver, and there's like 4 left that are like late first round caliber guys, like a Donnie Mitchell. So,
but do you think they've gone up in front? Like, 'cause I mean, with what's left, I would think we'd be going someone like Cooper DeGene, not a wide receiver.
For Dallas.
Well,
what I was saying is like
Detroit
Dallas trading back kind of makes me think that they might go up. Might go after one of these like wide receivers that are still there.
Jeez, the Pickett's been in for a long time.
Yeah, so who did they? Did they pick earlier? Or is this their first pick? I don't think they picked earlier. Well, they do need a quarterback. This might, what? They might have trade up. Wouldn't that be funny? The Lions trade up to screw the Packers out of the G.
100%. That's what they've done.
That's what it feels like. If they're trying to get in front of Green Bay, they're picking somebody they know Green Bay wants. Because they couldn't. They thought the guy that they want to pick like 3 picks later, Green Bay was going to take. So, Lions are definitely screwing over the Packers here. It's just like last year when the Lions took Branch in the second round before the Packers.
Jesus, their people that are on the TV are fucking nuts.
When she did, she wanted to bring Rod with her.
We've talked about this before. She's even told me you didn't have a job at the time and you couldn't quit smoking. She doesn't have the lung strength or anything to be able to handle your smoke then. How do you not? It's been said to you many times while I've been around. I can only imagine how many times she's told you when you guys were dating before, but it's pretty self-explanatory. She doesn't have like the lung strength.
Sorry, Casey.
And if you're upset that she didn't come see you before, then, I mean, you say all the time, don't bring up the past, Jamie.
Don't bring up
the past. And then here you are bringing up something that was happening before we were in a throuple. That's not relevant anymore. And it was your own fault because you wouldn't quit smoking. And if that's a big deal that you think she's messing with you or something, and that's why she didn't come up, then don't date her. Are you quiet because you're trying to think of a way to deflect again?
Okay,
No,
Roger
I'm
Goodell
not.
is going up. Oh, he has a bunch of like.
Oh, it's just going to be
Why
a
are you
big
quiet?
talk for fucking ages, is it? I'm
Just thinking.
I'm guessing the draft's going a lot quicker than they expected, so now we've got to drag everything out.
They've been dragging the last couple of picks out. It's kind of back on track because it's usually about 4 hours. So there's what 8 picks left, about 8 picks an hour. So they're right back on track now.
What are you thinking about?
Just all kinds of stuff.
All right, like what?
All kinds of things at one time.
Well, okay, what's one of them that you're thinking about?
Okay, here we go. All right, they're gonna have her do it. Here we go. They traded the pick and. Oh yeah. So they picked the defensive back Arnold out of Alabama. So Terry and Arnold.
Okay.
It was like him and DeGene were like the top one. So I think they were worried that Green Bay was going to take Arnold. So that's not a bad trade up to get because he was supposed to go off the board a couple picks ago. So there's a lot there for Green Bay right now.
Yeah. No.
You got like Wiggins and DeGene as the top cornerbacks left.
Yep.
Do you think Green Bay? Wouldn't it be funny if they take a wide receiver? I think we talked about that last year.
It'd be hilarious.
Like they finally get rid of Rodgers. Last year they didn't take a skill guy, but okay.
Need some more Alawaska.
Well, the Green Bay Packers are officially on the clock,
and they pick long snapper.
Yeah. Long snapper Randy Sanchez out of South Dakota State.
Yes.
You know, we really like the value in this pick. Yeah. Gutekunst is giving a press conference afterwards.
Yeah, I know. He was predicted to go late in the 7th, so we just had to get in here now to make sure we got him off the board early.
Thinking about is when I told you about Jamie.
What about it?
When I told you about her website, or what her stage name was.
Where's this coming from? What are you talking about?
I'm just thinking of all kinds of things at one time.
Okay, what about you telling me what her
His
stage?
brain has been asked to deal with more than 2 things at once, and it is melting down.
Stage name is?
Well,
he's going to need to dunk his head soon.
How into her you were right off the bat.
Notice the one thing he isn't thinking about.
I was into her off the bat. She's hot. What's your point?
At the same time, I'm thinking about how she had your email the whole time, how she was sending you everything that I did.
Okay, so once again, you're thinking we're in cahoots with each other to mess with you. I'm not going to keep having this conversation. If you think I'm fucking with you, then fucking leave me alone.
That's what I want to know, is that you two are not fucking with me.
How can I prove it? You think, how would that work? You think we planned this entire thing?
I just want you to tell me out straight. I just want you to tell me out straight that there was no fucking bullshit.
He's just turning this around.
I told you out straight.
I'm not turning this around,
times,
Jamie.
you fucking moron idiot. How many more fucking times do I need to say it? I told you out straight 100 times that if you think I'm fucking with you, then go away. You can leave. If I was fucking with you, wouldn't I be trying to convince you not to leave? Because I'd want to keep fucking with you. I'm telling you, if you think I'm fucking with you, then stop talking to me. It's that easy for you. Is that straight out enough for you?
From the hot seat and trying to
That's
find
straight
the
out
reason
enough
we
for
are
me.
in the wrong.
All right, so shut the fuck up now.
All right. Now, Jamie, I want to know why you did all this sending the emails and shit to Casey.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, what? I ask you a question and you say, holy shit, I don't want to answer it?
What emails are you talking about?
Her emailing you when you and I first got together.
You haven't answered one fucking
You're
question
talking
Casey
about the
asked you.
time. You're talking about the time where you were telling me that you didn't like her anymore, and you were over her, and it was just me and you, and all your attention was on me now. Meanwhile, you were texting her, saying almost the exact same stuff while she had a boyfriend. So she was telling me to warn me about you being a two-timing liar.
That's another thing too, Jamie.
Jesus.
Well, address this thing first before you move on. That's your fault she had to send those to me. If you didn't try to do that, if you didn't try to be a two-timing snake lying bitch, then there would have been nothing for her to send to me. That was 100% your fucking fault.
Oh look, it's Lorne's fault yet again, but I'm the bad guy. I need to answer questions.
Yeah, exactly, Lorne. It was your fault.
It was my fault.
Yeah, so why are you mad at Jamie for sending me emails when it was stuff that you did wrong?
Because it doesn't make sense to me why she would send you emails.
Because she's a good person and you're a bad person. So she told me the bad stuff you were doing. Wouldn't you want to know if I was telling you I loved you all the time? Sorry, Jamie.
She just explained it. Holy shit, open your ears, Lorne.
But wouldn't you like it, Lorne, if someone were to tell you, they emailed you saying that, oh, she's in another throuple with 2 other people? Wouldn't that be something you'd want to know? That's what Jamie was doing. She wasn't lying to me. She's being honest.
Yeah, so it had nothing to do, Jamie, it had nothing to do with you being mad at me because I chose Casey instead of you. Even after you told me you just told me
this, you fucking idiot.
Holy fuck. See, she won't stop with the goddamn names.
Well, because I know the answer to this. She's told you before. She had a boyfriend. She wasn't trying to make you jealous.
No,
she liked her boyfriend. She liked Rod. She said it 100 times. So she's getting frustrated because we have this conversation every other fucking day.
Casey, she did not have a boyfriend when she started doing that. And she did not like Rod when she started doing that. No, you did not.
I don't get how you're working with her about having a boyfriend. She would know if she had a boyfriend. How can you say
I knew she didn't have a boyfriend.
She knows that she did.
She started doing that right off the bat because she told me that she was going to send you everything that she had.
Okay,
everything that I said.
He just wants to be right.
Okay, he's walking to the podium. Green Bay's pick is in.
Okay.
All right. So remember, quiet.
Please.
Let me
You
know
wonder
when I
why
should
we
bring
get
the chime,
frustrated.
though.
It's because you can't get anything through your head.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
That was a little out of left field. I have never heard of Jordan Morgan before.
Nah. There you go.
Was he a highly touted guy?
34th on the consensus board, apparently.
Well, I guess they wanted... Was he the best tackle remaining?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Yeah. They never do the pick you expect they're going to do.
She never had any interest in Rod before, either.
And then she did. You don't understand people's feelings can change?
Okay. When I asked her if she told Rod that she was in love with me, she kept saying no. And I kept asking her if it was Rod, and she kept saying no.
Answer the
She
same
didn't want me to
fucking
know.
4 months on end, but I'm told I'm wrong and haven't answered it.
Maybe she said no because she knew you were going to react like this. Because you're her ex-boyfriend, so she didn't need to owe you an explanation. You don't think of these common sense things.
Maybe it was none of your business.
When relationships end, people tend to move on. And if you were broken up, I don't see why it matters who she was dating.
Because she knew that I hated Rod.
Yeah, but you're her ex-boyfriend, so why does it matter to her? Or to you?
You left me, so what I do and who I date is none. I repeat, none of your business.
So she's not supposed to date, or any one of your ex-girlfriends isn't supposed to date someone you don't like? That makes no sense. You're her ex. You can't dictate what she does after you break up with her.
Well, it just seemed odd that she was dating the one person that she knew I hated.
Good Lord.
Okay, well then it seems odd. It makes whatever then. I mean, she didn't hate him. That's the point. You hated him. She did not hate him.
Can't wait to answer these questions a week from now, and be told I haven't answered them.
Jamie, it all depends on how you're going to act, too, you know. I don't just up and act this way for no reason at all.
Back to blaming me.
Look at how you presented yourself ever since we started this throuple.
Back to blaming me.
It's like you don't realize you have the power to break up with her if you don't like it.
I don't want to break up with you two.
Then shut the fuck up.
Well, I want the favor and bullshit to stop.
Well, it's not gonna stop, okay? It's not gonna stop. So now what do you want to do?
Well, if it doesn't stop, there's no telling what I'll do.
There's no telling what I'll do.
You stop and think about how fair you two are being to me. You're favoring each other, and you're ganging up on me. Holy shit. Of course you don't want to think about that. That would be terrible to think about, wouldn't it, Jamie?
I'm not. We're gonna keep acting the way we act because that's our personalities. We're gonna keep acting the way to each other that we want to. And if you want to leave, go ahead. Okay? Now, can we stop having this conversation?
Yeah, we can, because I'm gonna stick with it till we actually give this a fair chance in person. So.
Okay, great. So, if you want to be all butthurt that I'm favoring her, she's favoring me. Just remember, you can do whatever you want. You can leave if that upsets you, and that'll be your choice. Okay?
All right. Just remember, I don't expect you two to treat me like an asshole.
Well.
All right. Well.
Why after all this time does he not expect that? Like that should be pretty expected.
Noted.
Understand, Jamie?
Well, if you're like trying to threaten something, I really couldn't care less. If you're like threatening that I'm doing something or you're gonna leave me,
no.
Be my guest.
There's no threat about it. I want you to understand, I don't want to be treated like an asshole.
Then stop being an asshole.
I'm going to stop being an asshole.
Okay, great. Then I won't treat you like an asshole.
All right, Jamie, how about you? Is she even there?
Yes. Oh, wait a second. No, she's not.
She's not there?
She's not here. She hung up.
Why would she hang up?
Well, because we've had the same conversation 100 times, and I keep repeating myself, you keep repeating yourself. So she hung up because she's frustrated.
I've had this conversation with her a million times because she does the same
stuff. Yeah, that's why she probably hung up then.
She does the same stuff to me, Casey.
Okay.
All the time.
So here's what I'm saying. So she does something. You say, if you do that again, I'm done. And she keeps doing it. And then you go back to saying, I'm going to leave if you do that again. Then she keeps doing it. And then you keep saying you're going to leave and you don't leave.
I don't because I love her.
All right. Then you got to deal with the way she is then. She's not going to change her personality for you just because you don't like something. Because You aren't leaving. You aren't gonna leave.
But in a relationship, aren't you supposed to be changing for that person that you're with?
No. Like.
No, you should love the person you're with because that's who they are. You don't get in a relationship with someone to try to change them. You get into a relationship with them because you like that person.
All right, the pick is in for the Bucks, so hit the button. Oh, they take Graham Barton, center, Duke. He was a guy I wouldn't have minded the Steelers drafting, but they're still Powers Johnson and Zach Frazier is still on the board at center for the Steelers in round 2. So maybe they squeak one of those two guys. But this is a good pick by the Bucks. That's all I can say.
If you're doing things that bother the other person, then you try to stop doing that stuff.
Yeah, and if they don't change because they don't want to change, then that's how relationships end. Every relationship has ended in the history of existence because someone did something the other person didn't like. You're acting like
I know a lot of it's my fault, Casey.
You're acting like being in a relationship means that no one can break up after that. If you keep acting like a screw up and she keeps being mean to you, then go away and end it.
Things happen that just the things that happened with Jamie that you just don't think are going to happen in a relationship. I mean, like another guy being around her and seeing her naked and shit. You know, how often do you see that in a relationship? I mean, that should be an automatic thing. You're in a relationship with another person. You don't go letting another guy constantly see you naked.
And if you don't like it, then you break up with that person.
You even don't like that.
Yeah, but I trust her, and we've talked about it, and I like her enough that I'm secure with her showing her body for her work.
For her work, that's one thing.
Shit, the Cardinals pick is already in.
We'll see her naked all the time. They say
you
just 2 times.
You didn't have to deal with that, though.
And I love how he's like, you know, like, oh, if it was just for work. So if it was just for work, he'd be cool with it.
So the Arizona Cardinals select Darius Robinson, edge rusher out of Missouri. That's how you have to say Missouri. In the United States, you have to say Missouri. It's almost like one word. There's no syllables in Missouri.
Missouri.
You didn't have to deal with that. It was your choice to deal with it.
That shit was so hard on me because
Buffalo is
of
on
what
the
I
clock.
had to deal with Emma and Winnie and the fucking unbelievable amount of retarded bullshit that they pulled.
Okay, once again,
Lorne,
you didn't have to deal with it. You didn't have to. You keep saying, I had to deal with this person. I had to deal with this person doing this thing to me. You didn't have to deal with it. You always have the option to leave.
Yeah, but I didn't want to leave Jamie. I loved her.
Okay, well then you deal with it then. And then you can't bitch about it later because you had the option to leave and you didn't take it. So you can't be mad because it's your fault. If she did something I didn't like, I would leave her. Same goes for you. If you did something I didn't like, I would leave you. That makes perfect sense. That's how relationships end. Like, are you so desperate that you can't leave something that's bad for you?
No, I know Jamie's a good person.
Okay.
I knew how much
and
I
that
was in
should
love
be
with.
it right there. You think you know she's a good person, then you got to put up with the stuff you don't like about her. And if Rod's going to see her naked, regardless of if you like it or not, so you can threaten to leave all you want. And if she's going to keep doing it and you don't leave, that's your problem. Same for me. If I'm doing something you don't like and you don't leave, well, sucks to be you then.
But when she keeps doing it regardless of how we feel about it, when she's not at work,
then leave. Then we can leave then.
that's her telling us that she doesn't care how we feel.
Exactly. If you feel like that someone you're dating doesn't care how you feel, you have the option to leave. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay, you understand that. Can you say it to me so I can hear you say it so I know for my own sanity that you understand?
I understand that if a person's acting the way that I don't agree within the relationship, I have the option to leave. But the hard part is being in love with that person makes it even harder to leave.
Yeah, it's hard to leave someone you love, but if they're not doing something that you like, then just leave. Breakups are hard, sorry, I was drinking water. Breakups are hard on everyone. But it's so easy to leave if they're
Buffalo
not.
traded their pick to KC, so KC moved up to 28.
Okay.
You haven't met her, so it's easy to leave. And second of all, if it's so terrible, everything she does is terrible, then leave.
Jamie texted us, I have some thinking to do.
Okay. Can you blame her?
She also said that just because I say that.
Okay, well, if that's what you think, then whatever.
I'm texting her back. I wish you would get back on the phone with us.
Well, I don't
And
think you're
maybe
gonna
she'll
actually
make
want
the
that.
choice to leave. I mean, you realize how beautiful she is, right? She can get anyone she wants. I think you take that for granted. You should be grateful.
No, I don't. I don't take that for granted. But being beautiful doesn't mean that you do whatever the fuck you want to people and act however you want and think that they're not going to be affected by it. That's just taking advantage of another person's feelings. Just because you think you're so beautiful that you can get away with shit. That's not the way to treat people.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I have been thinking so hard.
Jamie, hold on. I love you so much.
I love you too, babe.
I love you too, Jamie, and you know I love you.
Whatever.
See? That's the response that I get.
Jamie, you make me happier than I've ever been. And I love playing games with you. And I think you're funny and smart.
You make me feel the same way, babe.
I've loved you since day one, Jamie. And I don't ever want to stop loving you. And I don't want to be an asshole to you.
I love you, bitch. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Casey, I think we have a special connection. I haven't felt this way about anyone. You are my everything. I think about you all the time. I wish I could sing to you. Casey, will you marry me?
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Oh my God. Yes. Yes, I'll marry you.
Oh my God.
I love you so much. Yes, of course, yes.
Yes, I love you, babe.
Oh my God, I love you too. I love you so much. Oh my God.
God, I can't wait to see you. I got you a ring.
You got me a ring already. How long were you thinking about this for?
A couple days.
Can't wait to call my mom. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Hi. Lorne, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm shaking.
I'm
Easy
floored.
not to cut you off. I know you are so excited as I am, but we have to be fair. Lorne, what were you saying?
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
Get ready for the tears. He's trying to, I love it. He's like trying to hold it in here. Like, oh, just don't. But the tears are coming.
Are you happy for us?
No, yeah, I'm happy for you. I'm fucking floored.
Fucking
Me too. I wasn't expecting that tonight.
All right, here comes the Chiefs pick. They have he has two guys walking out with him, so it's probably going to be a little speech.
Ah, man. Made me waste of time. That's $5 a press.
3. I didn't think she'd say yes, but I went for it. Lorne, will you walk us down the aisle?
Oh, it's a Make-A-Wish kid.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel bad now. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you dick.
Yep.
Cornville hates kids with cancer.
I want my dad to walk me down the aisle.
Oh, sorry, babe. Okay, Lorne, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
Well,
Okay, here we go. Hit the chime.
Yeah, we'll see.
Here we go. Yeah, traded the pick, and dude, I didn't want to say it because like I didn't want to miss the pick, but when you hit the chime, it's synced up with the TV. You like hit it perfectly.
That's awesome.
I could hear it on the call, and I could hear it on the TV.
Well, you press it enough times.
So that was a $15 pick there.
Yeah,
yeah,
worth it.
So
Worth
Xavier Worthy, wide receiver out of Texas, the Chiefs pick. It's kind of crazy they traded up for him, but I think they were afraid Baltimore was going to take and maybe another wide receiver. But
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Dallas is on the clock.
So I did.
Hope they make a shit pick.
I know. I'm floored.
Fucking floored.
What are you floored about?
I didn't expect that.
I love this bit of the call.
Neither was I, but why? What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm just floored by it.
Well, what's flooring you about it?
You're floored by it too. You didn't expect it either.
Well, yeah, because I was proposed to. Why are you floored?
I'm just floored by it.
Yeah, can you explain? This is the thing. You never explain.
Because I can't even get it straight in my head right now.
What about it? Are you okay? What's happening?
Really sucking the happiness and fun out of this.
I'm not meaning to take any happiness and fun out of it. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy that you two get along so good. They feel the way you do
happy.
about each other.
Why? You sound like you're gasping for air. You having a heart attack?
No.
Imagine that.
What's that? Why are you
Imagine,
making that sound?
imagine if he actually had a heart attack on call.
Yeah, just like would if he started okay, so you in this example,
Yeah.
Cornville, you're catfishing him. All
Yeah.
right, you don't even have a voice modulator on. He thinks you're a woman who's like smoked her whole life, so you got like a raspier voice.
Yeah.
He has a heart attack, and he's like, "Oh, I'm having a heart attack." Blah blah blah. Do you call the police, or like, are you just sitting there? Like, what do you do?
It is a tough one because I mean, I don't. No, I definitely call the police because even though this is law, and you've still gotta, it'd still be a hard thing to kind of live with that you just let someone die.
Yeah.
But on top of that, I think death is too kind for him. Like he needs to like live a long and shitty life like he currently is. So yeah, I think I'd call the police. What about you? Oh, hang on.
I probably do. It'd be like a situation like in Better Call Saul where Gus only brings Hector back just enough to continue to torture him. So like Lorne has a heart attack and he gets nursed back slightly to where he's not at full capacity, but he still understands everything that's going on, and he can still
Exactly.
people can still torture him the rest of his life.
Exactly.
So Yep. There we go. With the 29th pick, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Guyton, offensive tackle at Oklahoma. So he was a guy I honestly thought maybe Green Bay was going to take, but they go after Morgan. So
yeah, it's one of those ones. Like I think if you can get a good OT like in the first round, I think that's the way to go. They obviously just have a higher grade on Morgan, and like I was kind of like, I mean, at this point with the amount of times, Gooden can pick someone and, people be like, oh, well, I had, a third round pick on this, and they turn out to be a fantastic player. Like, he's got the runs on the board now where I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, well, I would have taken this offensive tackle. Like, he's the one that's, like, made the good picks in the past, so I'm just going to go with it, man.
Yeah.
But it is funny, because I do fully expect, like, the Pat McAfees of the world and that to use this to, keep making their gripe against Gutekunst because, they fucking just love to suck Rogers' dick. So that'll be fun.
So I'm trying to get out words that I don't even know what the words are. No, call me back in.
Oh, g'day, Tiffany. I am. I'm a big Lorne lover. You you know me too well. Really love Lorne.
You just can't live without him. You can't let him die.
Exactly right. Tiffany would just let him go. Just what's that, Lorne? I can't quite hear you. Call the ambulance. Sorry, you're breaking up.
Call me back in.
We're breaking up.
A few minutes.
You're breaking up.
I'm having a heart attack and you're breaking up with me. We were never together, Lord. Oh God.
Wait, why are you? No, hold on. No. What's wrong? Lorne?
I need a few minutes to myself.
No, why? You gotta tell me why.
No, give me a few minutes to myself, all right?
No.
Let's hear that again.
I need a few minutes to myself.
I need a few minutes.
Call me back in a few minutes. I need a few minutes to myself.
No, wait. Why are you? No.
And I fucking love that how he's trying to talk, but he's like this is real tears. It's not the oh well I've tried anger, I've tried guilt. Now let's go to tears. This is I don't want to cry here, but I can't help it.
Oh, this is great.
It's so good.
Hold on. No. What's wrong? Lorne?
I need a few minutes to myself.
No, why? You gotta tell me why.
No, give me a few minutes to myself, all right?
No. Tell me what's the matter.
I mean, obviously, in any other example, if somebody says they need 2 minutes to themselves, you just be like, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, whatever. But I just love how she won't let him go until he explains it.
Yeah, but by the same token, he can just hang up. He doesn't even have to say, give me a few minutes. He can just hang up.
I completely forgot. I was thinking, like, in my brain, I'm just thinking in person, but you're right. I forgot he's on the phone. He could just hang up.
Okay, give me a few minutes. No, wait. Clink, done.
Why are you crying? What's wrong? It's your rule. We need to talk about things. What is wrong?
I don't know yet.
What do you mean you don't know?
Wait, how does he not
We're gonna stay on the phone until we figure it out. You're not hanging up.
All right, he's walking to the podium for Baltimore's pick.
All right.
So hit us with a little chime.
Yeah, we'll see. I bet you it's too early.
Nate Wiggins. Oh, I knew it was going to be Wiggins. Damn, I had a feeling they were going to pick Wiggins. So, yeah, cornerback out of Clemson, Nate Wiggins. Baltimore picks. So, damn, that's a good fucking pick.
You sound a bit sad.
Well, they're our biggest rival.
Why are you gay?
You know what? I'm sick and tired of you asking me that. I've already explained it. I'm going to need 2 minutes to myself.
No, don't go.
Click.
Try to explain it.
Are you crying? Are you crying because you're sad or because you're happy? Why are you crying?
That one be the one to post to you two first.
Casey, Jamie.
And that makes you sad?
Will you make me the happiest guy alive?
It makes me sad because I haven't. Because everything is confusing me so much.
So you're sad.
I want to be so close to you too. Like it's so fucking hard to do. Being
and why is that?
About stuff and having probation fucking run their mouths.
Yeah, I know.
And not being face to face with you two, not being able to see you on video, not getting the pictures, not getting.
He's got a real list of issues here.
Oh man, what's so funny is he's listing off all the reasons why they're fake. Like, I can't get videos, I can't get pictures. You're not coming to be face to face. Like, I just love it when he does that, where he just basically says out loud that they're catfish, but doesn't click.
Yeah, exactly right. This is awesome crying. Like.
So that's why you're sad.
That's just a lot of things at one time.
So what would hanging up have done for you?
Just to be able to think alone.
Like he's always
Well, what
thinking.
are you thinking about? I know you're sad you didn't propose first, but I mean, not really anything we can do about that now.
Because the words that Jamie says to you are words that I've wanted her to say.
Oh.
And until she was afraid that I was going to leave her for you, she didn't say them to me.
But she didn't say them to you then either. She's never said them to you. What the fuck is he talking about?
At the beginning, she did. But then she didn't say him for a long time until she was afraid I was going to leave her for you.
So, are you saying that like you're jealous? That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, part of me is jealous. Part of me is very jealous. I'm also happy too at the same time.
If you recall, he wanted to hang up, and he's just on the phone.
He's just still on the phone.
Feel the way you do about each other. But I want you two to feel the way that way about me too.
And
Yeah, maybe one day we will, but that starts with you.
It's not part jealousy. It's mostly jealousy.
It's not something you can force. If that's something you want, you gotta work towards it.
Well, it's upsetting because me and Jamie was there once already. And it got lost over time.
Did it get lost, or did you ruin it?
Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Hang on, I'm gonna put my headset down.
I gotta blow my nose.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty for your pussy, baby.
Oh my god.
Babe.
Does he hear that?
Oh, he does. He does.
Yes.
Stay tuned.
Was that silly of me?
You're making me blush.
I know, I'm being silly. Alright, we'll wait for Lorne to get back. I think he went to go blow his nose.
Yeah, I'm
I
back
want
now.
to gargle your tits.
Oh, he's so pissed. I can hear that in his
And I'll
voice.
slowly pull your clit out.
Oh my god, baby.
Lorne?
So, Lorne, are you upset?
I'm alright now.
Oh, he's perked up.
Oh shit, sorry. Hey, Lorne.
I told you he was back.
I don't care. I can listen to you two having phone sex. Don't bother me.
Oh my god.
that dries the tears right up.
Oh, yeah. Remember, he was crying and had to blow his nose, and now he's just like, yeah, go have phone sex. I'll listen.
It's so creepy to be like, yeah.
I want to be made cuck of.
That's right. That's right. Keep going.
Bothers me.
Why does it bother you? Can be all three having sex at the same time.
I was so sad when I
Not like
didn't care.
listening in.
Very
Oh
presumptuous.
We're all going to be having sex at the same time.
Like, the only way they're going to be having sex at the same time is while he's jacking it on the other end of the phone. Like, he honestly believes there is a world where, you know, they're living together, fucking all the time because, you know, that's what people would be doing. Like, he honestly thinks that this should somehow happen. They'd have to move to Cornville, of course, because he can't leave.
Right, and it's very funny to me how for years he called it phone sex, and now it's just sex. So he's dropped the phone part of it.
That's the closest he's gonna get. Like,
yeah. Okay, here we go. Hit the sound. Hit the button. The San Francisco 49ers select Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver, Florida, because they're probably going to trade Ayuk probably later in the draft.
That's not a huge shock.
Yeah, so the Buffalo Bills are on the clock for the final pick of the night.
Alrighty.
Weird to listen to it.
Oh boy.
Lorne, that was a private moment.
So is Duchess of Cornville still in here? Because they're a Buffaloes fan, I'm pretty sure. If so, be keen to hear who you are hoping they go or what position they'll go.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in the chat in a little bit, but we'll see.
It's not likely that's going to happen very often.
Okay.
Go ahead. Keep going. I want to keep listening.
Amazing after this call, after you know, Casey just said it bothers her, like, that he's like, go ahead, I want to keep listening. Like, how did
The Bills trade the pick to the Panthers, so the Bills will not pick tonight.
Wow. Are you okay, Duchess?
Yeah, you stayed up till midnight Eastern time to watch your team not make us. They traded back twice.
So Jamie, go ahead, keep going. I want to keep listening.
Baby.
What are you doing while you listen?
I'm just listening to you. I'm listening to you two.
Oh, he's so excited. Like this really gross. Like it is really gross hearing the excitement. It is all like his voice is a little bit shaky because he's excited by it. Like I'm sure he's naked. Like it is very gross.
Don't think for a minute that don't turn me on.
The moment has passed.
You two turn me on.
Wow.
Okay.
Now that is the response you want to hear when you're like, you turn me on. Okay.
Well, I love you, Jamie, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, I'll talk to you in the morning.
Oh. So in the in the space of like 1 hour, he's gone from having grievances about how he's never the favourite to having the two people in his throuple propose like to each other and not to him, and then to thinking, well, at least I'm going to get some sex out of it because he thinks phone sex is sex, and then getting nothing. He just been like, okay. Like, it's a real rough night for Lorne. All right, so because once the last pick has been made, we'll wrap up because I'm pretty fucking tired.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
It's been a long time, so we'll find something that will go for a minute or two. Anything quick anyone wants to hear? I actually need to find a outro song. You got a favourite song, something by like the Spice Girls or something like that?
An outro song.
Bit of
How
Conway
about
Twitty.
how about Steelers wheel stuck in the middle with I'm stuck in the middle.
Oh,
Stuck in the middle. Excuse me.
That's actually a good song. I'm surprised.
Yeah, well let's go out with that one. Steelers wheel.
Is it for your Steelers?
Yeah, well that's what I mean. That's why I picked it. So the Panthers traded up one pick and gave the Bills the Bills gave Carolina a 6th-round pick and their 32nd overall pick, and the Bills got the 33rd overall pick with a 5th rounder. So they moved back to pick up one late-round pick.
Okay.
So. But I guess unless Carolina was worried that Buffalo was going to take who they wanted, but I don't know.
But then,
so
if the Buffalo wanted that, would it be worth it for that? Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because why would you trade who you want for just a 5th-round pick?
That's very weird.
Yeah, I don't know what Buffalo's getting at, but I think he's about to walk out here.
Oh, yep.
Cause I'm stuck in the middle with you. I'm so far, I got my right on my stand.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering how I get down here.
Oh, it's a no from me, dog.
I forgot you have the soundboard. Okay, hit the draft set. Xavier Legette, wide receiver, South Carolina. So the Bills pass up another wide receiver.
Wow.
Yeah, so I guess Carolina wanted this guy, and Buffalo was going to draft him, and they traded back. But well,
it doesn't seem like much if you wanted that guy.
Yeah, that's crazy. So that is the end of the draft. It wasn't a very surprising draft. I think a lot of guys went when they were about to. There wasn't anything. I think. Well, that Penix pick at 8 because. Atlanta just signed Kirk Cousins to a 4-year deal, and they draft a quarterback 8th overall, and apparently Kirk Cousins is pissed. They released a statement through his agent that he's like confused by this pick. So
well, you're pretty shit, Kirk. So I hope that helps with the confusion.
Yeah. All right. Sweet.
So yeah, just before we go, so Tiffany got a pretty sick burn on you just there. Just said I didn't know Lorne sang that song. So burn.
But I sang it though.
No, it sounded a lot like Lorne. Tiffany thought we were playing some Lorne there, so I'm gonna have to defer to to her on that one.
Yeah, you fucking simp.
Right, so this has been fun. So thank you very much everyone for joining me and Slash, and thanks for actually turning up at some point for this.
Yeah, but I had to pay you back because you were late last year, so I thought I'd be late this year.
Glad you could make some time in your busy schedule between Pokemon and karaoke. Yeah, no, this has been fun. So yeah, no, in all seriousness, thanks very much for doing this with me. And yeah, I'll hopefully back for another stream soon. Anything happening with you?
Nope.
There you go. You heard it. You heard it here first.
Oh, you meant a
Nothing's happening.
stream. Oh no stream.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
All right, see you guys. Bye.
Hard to keep the smile from my face.
What the fuck?
Yo,
let's try.